Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning. And hello. Oh, that's right. I can technically... I forgot I logged out in front of the ocean fishing NPC. I can technically do an ocean fishing route right now. Let me see if there's any good ones. What did mantas do to you? I think that's a party one, so I don't want that. What did mantas do to you? Hello, King. Hello, Nem. As an individual, catch 20. Oh, actually, it is one I could do. Let me see what the Ruby route looks like now, though. Actually, it might be the way to go. Alright, let me get my camera on and the game on the screen. And I think I'll do the What Did Mantas... I'll try to do the What Did Mantas Do to You achievement. Since that's actually a solo one. Hi. Hey. How you doing? Identical cast or blind DH if capped, but save GP for spectral current. Only the instant 3 is a Jetborn. Okay. Well, it's going to kind of suck because I'm not on a big boat, but I'll give it a try. Fish. Good morning, Azzy. Yeah, I'm just going to be trying for the Manta achievement. Which looks like it's going to be tough, unironically. But the other option isn't very good because it's What Did Shellfish Do to You? Which I think actually is also a solo achievement. Aw. Bacon's being cute. Fish. Fish. No, not that fish. Yeah, no, that's an... Yeah, okay. This is actually my only good option. Is to go for this. Looks like Plump Worm is the main thing I'll be using. And fingers crossed. Hello, Flip. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Good morning. Good weekend. I hope those of you have some fun plans for the weekend. Fish. No. No such thing. I won't allow it. No. Hello, Shiny. Oh, now I want to play Pokemon. No, maybe a bit later. Maybe a bit later. I need to find out if I'm streaming tomorrow morning or not. I'm going to respond to Bacon being cute real quick. Bacon is being cute. For lore reasons? That's not a bad thing. Bacon, well, no. I don't think he could survive that. Alright, let me text Sophie back this picture I made of Bacon. He looks so cute. Alright, so 11 to 21 seconds. This is Blood Brine. Oh, this is the Sedalis. Okay. Gubu rays are 2 exclamations that are very long with plump worms. Well, this one's... still a 17-person boat. Nice. Hello, Lilia. I mean, it's whatever I feel like. Right now, I'm trying to do the ocean fishing achievements that I don't have. Yeah, I gotta do a Slay the Spire 2 crowd control run at some point. I haven't played at all, but I'm gonna play it, get used to it, and then do crowd control. Just because I love crowd control. Ivy, stop. No, stop throwing a fit. Why are you throwing so much of a fit today, girl? Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Your hand has a smiley face. Do 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 do. Come on. People have such potatoes. How does it take this long to load? I thought they stopped the PlayStation 4. I mean 3. No, the 4 is still there. Yeah, I need it to be at least 13 seconds, I think is what it said. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, if I get a double exclamation, yeah, let's go for this. Off to a good start on the Goober Rays, at least. It's like, D, you can't just say that.
Chaos, chaos, chaos,
Chaos. Chaos.
King Lugia95 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
King, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. People have been really generous as of late. I appreciate it. Obviously, we're in kind of an off season for 14, so that generosity is extra appreciated at the moment. It makes me feel good. Honestly, I think I just don't pull anything up that isn't the thing that the very particular things that I want. Oh, there's dolphins, so we might be getting those. So long 2s and 3s is all I really want to pull up at the moment. Looks like I'm pulling up a decent number of Goober Rays, but we really want a Spectral. Otherwise, this is going to be nigh impossible to do. That's really good. GP regeneration is also increased. Alright, so we want to pull up instant 3s like that, and that's pretty much it. And thanks to the buff, I should get a lot of GP here. I guess if any instant catch. If I don't instantly get a bite, I just immediately rest. Oh, whoops. Thank God for these dolphins, man. Damn, this is actually going really well. We're looking for instant threes. If it's not an instant three, we cast and go again. I guess if it's an instance two, we take it also. I didn't see what the starting time was on this. Oh. One, two. I think it's almost over. Hello, feed. Sure. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. Alright, that should probably be it ending. So now I need to look for long twos. Ugh. I mean, it depends on what you want out of them. One is a lot more meant to be grinded. Like, WoW literally has, like... They try to keep you going nonstop. 14 is a game that the initial grind is going to be quite long, but once you're all caught up, it depends on what your interests are. Because the game doesn't try to keep you locked down. It encourages breaks to play other things. So unless you're doing achievement hunting or anything in particular, you're not going to really be trapped into grinding one thing. Whereas WoW, you pretty much are just going. Like, they try to make it so you feel like you never have a reason to stop. I'm going to have to get a Spectral on the third boat at this rate. Oh, come on. Where are all of the good ones? So it depends. Also, this is going to be a lot more grinding the story early on more than anything else. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is a lot more about the journey to max level than it is about grinding at max level. WoW's about getting you to max level as fast as possible, and then you just do everything from there. And no, other than ranked PvP and the world race, you're not going to see much in the way of competitive. I mean, WoW really isn't competitive outside of the world race either. I guess if you're going to do arenas, it would be. But it's not like it's innately competitive. You just blast the max level, and then you're either... I guess some people might consider Mythic Keys competitive. I don't know. That's always been weird to me. Alright, I don't need anything off the second boat. I think I need... How many do I need? Hello, Varavon. Like, I spent 3 months grinding out an achievement on this boat. Just doing fishing. And that was one fucking achievement. Like, that's... Yeah, sure, if you want shit like that, great. I mean, you can get one relic done in Eureka in about 40 hours from scratch. Are there any crabs here? I mean, I guess I don't really care about points. But I guess I should just look to see if there's any crabs. What is this, the Northern Strait? There's no mantas here at all, I know that. Yeah, the Northern Strait. There's net crawlers. Sure, I can go for those just to get the objective done. Any prediction? I mean, some compound word. There's no way anyone could reasonably predict it. We've had leaks before because they'll put like copyright filings out. But I think the last 2 expansions we haven't had that. Net crawlers are 2. I'm not going to reel in any 3 exclamations. I'll only reel in long twos, which aren't even guaranteed to be the thing, or anything that's not a 3, I guess I'll reel in. I ideally don't see a spectral current here, because I don't need any mantas, and the only thing, and then I definitely want a spectral current on the next one. Next one I'm going to be going ham on. I don't know how many mantas. Actually, I can check how many mantas I've caught. Looks like 22. Oh, that's great. So if I catch even a single one, I can icy double hook it. And I'm done. I mean, it'll be ranged and tank. They're not going to do... They've said before they will never do an expansion that doesn't release a new DPS. They've been pretty adamant about that, because DPS sell more copies than other roles do. Well, if there's 2 jobs, there's still the question about that, but we'll see. The opening keynote's about 45 minutes longer than usual, so curious to see what we'll see. It's going to be hard going from that to being on stage immediately for the roulette show afterwards. Because I'm going to want to talk... Ivy, what? Why are you throwing such a fit? You've been having a mood all morning, girl. This cat has been throwing he's been throwing a wobbly all morning. Isn't that right, girl? Stop throwing a wobbly. I mean, there's going to be more than that in 2 hours, but I'm just saying, like, it's a notably longer keynote. Not by a not insignificant amount of time. There'll be a lot more than 3 things in the entire thing. A lot of it'll be fluff at the very start, especially. Obviously, we'll start with the teaser trailer. More than anything. Ooh, Gullstorm. Gullstorm just increases your GP, doesn't it? Oh, a large size fish. Good morning, Alhea. I forgot that the gulls... I thought... Okay, I actually forgot. So it's just HQ chance. Got it. Right. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Oh, they'll do a release window in the first one. They probably won't have the release date until the last one. Alright, I didn't want that, unfortunately. But it's fine because I just need any spectral at all on the next one. It doesn't really matter. Are there any crabs in the thing here so I can get the objective done? I didn't realize there was such a long hit here. Oh, Bartholomew. He's a 1 exclamation, right. Fallen one's really good for points. I did just get a really good double hook. What's the 3 exclamation here? Guguru? Okay. It won't be December. I can wholeheartedly assure you it will not be December. I would put that out of your mind entirely. Let me rephrase. It's huge cope to think it would be in December. We have patterns to how these things work. And the last FanFest is in November. It's not coming out 6 weeks after the last FanFest. There's no reason to believe it would. Is the best way to say it. History has shown that at minimum, it's 3 months after the last FanFest. So December 1st, January 1st, February 1st. That's closer to being an actual expectation. Anything earlier than that would be a shock. And it's, I guess, theoretically possible, but unlikely. I definitely not carry the expectation that it would be that way. February is the most likely time. Is the release party. Yeah, I doubt that. They will almost certainly want to do a media tour of some kind, and they're not doing that within 6 weeks of the last FanFest. Nor will they do it in tandem with the last FanFest. That's enough to worry. The FanFest is enough to worry about on its own. Alright. Can I get this Manta achievement? We need a Spectral. So I gotta run Krill to try to get the Spectral. Ugh. Yeah, like, people can hope, but you can't hold hope to expectation. There's a fine line between being like, man, wouldn't it be great if, and I think it'll be this. Important distinction. Alright, so I need to pull the Spectral Eel. Okay, so I'm Krill the whole time here. I might even want to go buy more Krill real quick. I mean, there's no point in guessing the expansion name. Just some compound word. There's no, like, logical reason. I don't like to make predictions or things that do not have some discernible pattern associated with them. Because then it's not a prediction. It's not even a guess. It's just saying something and hoping it's true. You know? I try not to encourage that because people get that stuff like really engraved in their heart. And when it doesn't happen, they get disappointed for no reason. Like getting disappointed over a fabrication of an idea is like just... I try not to encourage it. Oh, if the dolphins show up, we are golden. Because I just need the Spectral to occur, and there's a good chance I'll just get my achievement. So if the dolphins actually give us the buff a second time, that would be great. Of course I got a Spectral and it slipped. Asshole. And I think the dolphins went away? Yeah, I think the dolphins passed us by. Come on, somebody pull a Spectral. I'm even, like, going for a straight up, like, Spectral pull. I just need a Spectral pull, and I get this achievement. Ocean fishing has been really rude to me the past few days. Well, that's not true. I did get a decent bluefish. It was an easy bluefish, though. And then I did have a bluefish that was much harder to catch and slip right afterwards. So, you know, fuck me, I guess. Oh my god! These Spectrals keep slipping! So annoying! Alright. I don't know if there's any other triple exclamations, so... I'm just hoping that, at the very least, that's a Spectral fish. Okay, it is a Spectral eel. I didn't pull a current, though. Which is really obnoxious. Dude, come on. I only need 3 fucking mantas to get this done. Somebody pull a Spectral, please. This is absolute... Dude, can I fucking get a break here? Like, These boats have been pissing me off. I mean, ocean fishing boats have always pissed me off. That's why doing the 3 million points was such a fucking endeavor. There's still like over 2 minutes to pull a spectral current, but like the longer I go without it being pulled, the more nervous I get. I didn't want to pull a sunken mask. I forgot that was even a triple exclamation. I was hoping that was another spectral fish. Of course, we pull... I think that's a sunken mask. That was really quick. That might actually be the rare fish. I don't think that could have been a spectral eel. No, that was fucking bare face. I don't want to catch that thing. Oh my god, dude. I just want to get these achievements done. This one is so easy too. We're just not getting a second spectral. A third spectral, sorry. We got the second one. We're not getting a third one. I pulled an eel, but it's just not cooperating. I literally only need 3 mantas, dude. This is so... I could have even just pulled one more manta on that first boat, and that would have done it. That's the other thing. It's like I'm literally one decent catch away from being done with it, and I had such a good first boat. So I've had, what, 2 spectrals slip on this boat. Caught one, didn't get the current, and now I'm probably not going to get a fucking second current, dude. This shit's so aggravating. Ocean fishing aggravates me twice as much as traditional big fishing does. It aggravates me so much. I got 15 seconds, or this achievement's gone. Unless somebody pulled, no, it's not happening. Somebody who's got one on the line right now has to pull it up, or it's not fucking happening. Oh, it's so obnoxious. That was such an easy achievement, too. Oh, good. Now I pull it's probably a sunken mask, in all honesty. I don't think that's a spectral. That was too fast. It's so fucking annoying, dude. Oh my god! That's so fucking annoying! Why couldn't the dolphins have stayed the second time? I hate ocean fishing so much. That's why I'm trying to get these achievements done, so I can just pretend they don't exist anymore. And the next boat has stone scale. Great. Fucking fantastic, because I have great experiences with that stupid fuck. At least I get Mog Tomes. At least I get Mog Tomes. Look at the positive. I get Mog Tomes. I'm mogging, okay? Stone scale is on the second boat? On the next one? Yeah, that's going to be a rat tail. I'll get a crab. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone by getting Mog Tomes and doing my ocean fishing achievements at the same time. But the fucking manta achievement is so easy and it just didn't... Oh, that's so aggravating. Just needed 1 more catch on the first boat or a spectral at all. Any fucking spectral occurrence on the third boat. And it was done. And both of those things didn't happen. God, that was so free, too. I even got a fallen 1 blind double hook, which is actually not that common. No, there's more to it than that. That's like the basic, but like, yeah, there's more to it than that. There's how to utilize your different skills to get the best odds at catching the fish. There's understanding prep windows. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. And then after all that, yeah, there's RNG. RNG to boot. That's the capstone of everything. Alright, I am going to have to go back to Coworld briefly, because I have another achievement to work on. And I'd prefer to have access to Oasis for that. But first, while I'm here, let me go into my timers and check what I need. That'll probably be cheaper here than elsewhere. The pasta, everything that isn't all the armor. Grade 1 gem draught of mind. I need 3 of those. I'll just grab that, that, and that. Creamy alpaca pasta. I might be able to get it for less on Genova. I'll go check that after this. Magnesia powder should be pretty cheap. I could just honestly grab 99 of them. It doesn't matter. Broccoli. Just straight up broccoli is crazy. And speckled peacock bass. Okay, we're going to definitely check Genova for 2 of those. Yeah, so on the next one, what did balloons do to you? I'm almost certain is a party-wide fishing achievement. I think the jellyfish one is also party-wide. Let's see, what did balloons do to you? What did balloons do to you? Speckled peacock bass. Everyone's favorite fish. As a party, catch 250 more food. Yeah, I would need to put together a party if I wanted to do that. And I would have to give up a chance at stone scale. I'd rather do stone scale first. Speckled peacock bass. Yep, there we go. That's much better. And then also the creamy alpaca pasta. Also much better here, as expected. However, I need to go back to Coral. What? Why are you laughing? I'll have to look at that. Dude, my cats have been like on something this morning. Ivy's finally calmed down at the very least, but I can hear, I think, Cinnamon making noise, and now Sausage is up and about. Never have 5 cats, ladies and gentlemen. I love all these cats, but I also like sleep. I really like sleep, as a matter of fact. Well, no, they've been permanently separated. Although they were both at the gate this morning. Cinnamon wasn't really being mean to Ivy, but Ivy was being mean to Cinnamon. She was just kind of hissing at him, and he just sat there and didn't do anything. Because he's like, there's a gate between us. I don't think it matters if you hiss at me at all. They don't do 3 a.m. zoomies. For them, it's between like 5 and 6 a.m. So my alarm's set for 6:30 in the morning every morning, and I have not gotten to use... I actually, that's not true. Last week, one day I got to use that alarm. And I was shocked. Completely blindsided by that. Having 5 cats... Like, it's not like we planned on having 5 cats. It just worked out that way mathematically. Definitely won't be trying to keep the number at 5 as... the passage of time occurs. No, the negative reinforcement's not great. Let us go to Oasis. I've never found that negative reinforcement has ever been efficient. Spray bottles or like doing like just like trying to remove them from location. Like they just get even more antsy about things. They're cats. They're life's natural assholes. They find a way. Alright, let's see. What do I need? I need a fishing rod, a claw hammer, and a fry pan. Okay, well, those are all tools, thankfully. Fishing, carpentry, culinarian. Fishing, carpentry, culinarian. Rakaznar hammer. Rakaznar hammer. Claw hammers, specifically. Under carpentry, so that would be up here. And then this one is culinarian. Not the knife. I need the Spriggan fry pan. And then I need a fishing rod. And then I have to go to solution 9. Oh, no. There's Gargantua half-skin. Actually, there's a lot of crafting gear. There's a head and gloves of crafting. Most of my items are here today. Silk of crafting, and then Gargantua skin half gloves. And I just need to go to solution 9 for headgear of striking. God, the music in Oasis is something, man. Got that southern tang to it. Definitely more of the, definitely more down for a different... Oh, damn, dude. Just looked on my Twitter and I saw something and I was like, oh boy. That's gonna be fun. Headgear of striking. Blackstar headgear of striking. Here we go. Alright. Go turn these in. I should probably do some leave quests today. I feel like my leave quests are kind of piling up again. But I also know that I'm going to be doing large-scale leave quests probably when I get to 50 allowances. But it's probably going to be, yeah, I probably do some leave quests today. I could already be one achievement deep if not for the stupid fucking Spectral. Good time zone, Zamoka. It's morning for me too, but, you know. Figured why not? I'll just say it that way. Get that done, and that. This achievement's not too far from done. I need like a few more days. I'll also, actually, I think I get the provisioning, 100 provisionings today. Wait, I thought I bought speckled peacock bass. Oh, I needed 5, not 2. Well, that's kind of fucked. I'll do that when I go back to Genova. Yeah, the problem is I need like 100 more after that, just for the Maelstrom. Squadron missions, pest eradication, go. And then I think that's all I needed to do on Coeurl. I went to Oasis, I did my squadrons. Yeah, and I don't need to do any specific gathering nodes. So now we go back. Back to yelling at plants, back to yelling at fish. That seems to be a large portion of my life as of late. Can't help but notice. And I need 3 more speckled peacock bass. Dude, my left leg in particular. Both my legs are sore. My left leg, oh. I did a leg day 2 days ago, and anyone who works out knows the first day after a workout's not so bad. The second day after a workout, oh. Ooh. Yeah, you can send me a link. Sure. Trying to think how you were going to do that. outside of Twitch. Here, I can resolve that. Just do it through Twitch. I'll fix it right now. I'll make it so you can do it. Okay, that should work. I made it so you could send it through Twitch. Do you like yelling at fish or plants more? Fish, because I hate them more. Oh, how far you go? I don't know. I don't think there's ever a case where the first day is worse than the second day. The third day can debatably be better or the same as the second day. And then the fourth day is by far, like it's like it never happened. Speckled peacock bass. All right, let's go turn these in, and then I've got a few dailies to do. God, my fucking leg, dude. I always go hard on leg day, and I'm not as strong as I was before because I haven't worked out in a few months, so I have to like hold back from like what I think I want to do and just do like less. But I still try to go hard every time. Always show up erect, and that gets you kicked out of the gym repeatedly. Yeah, I put on a little bit of weight myself. I carry it pretty well, so it's because, and it's also not a whole lot, but like I can tell, and that's enough. I don't think most people would be able to tell. Oh. That's why I wear my gym clothes to stream, because I go right from stream to gym. That's not true. I eat something, wait 20 to 30 minutes, and then I go. But the idea is I don't want to wear my normal clothes and then get those dirty and then put on gym clothes and then get those dirty and then change into another pair of clean clothes. That's too many clothes in one day just to work out. All right? But yeah, just being good on those at-home treadmills is always a good, like, stage to be at. People underestimate how much just moving around on the daily is good for you. That's why I'm even just grateful to be in a house that has stairs. Sometimes I find that, like, I forget things constantly and I have to go up and down the stairs, like, 8 to 10 times in a really short succession. I'm like, just remember, this is good for me. This is good for me. Right now, with the way my legs are feeling, I definitely won't feel that way. I'd be like, why are you so fucking stupid? Why did you do this to yourself? Let me go do the other parts first. Looks like I only have to do 2 quests for the Pello Pello here. And Yakui are going to be going up a rank as well. Kowalski, thank you for the 127 months.
Kowalski just subscribed. Stairs after leg day ditched.
Well, I mean, I live in a house with stairs. I have no choice. I can't choose between going upstairs in my home or leg day. I have to suffer both all the time. And it hurts, but it is what it is. Yeah, I think I could just turn in these 2 quests. Thank you for the 127 months. I love resubs. God, so somebody I know, not personally, like I've spoken to them before and I've followed them on socials for a bit, but they shared a sponsored ad for a company, and I saw the ad and I was like, I'm pretty sure this is like one of those shady like G2A style sites. And I sure enough looked into it and I was like, yup, it sure is. And I was like, that is not a sponsorship I would take personally. It was Eniba, I think is the name of it. I've only seen it a handful of times. But I saw what was being advertised, and I was like, that seems to me like a G2A style site, and I was correct, it was. And I was like, that's not gonna look good. people are not going to be 100% thrilled about that. Alright, let me get rid of the last daily real quick. People gotta be, dude, I get offers for things so often that I just have no interest in taking. I just have to be, like, really careful, because I get so many paid off. You know how many fucking AI-related offers have come to me in recent times? Ugh. So annoying. Like, yeah, listen, I like making money. It's good making money. I could definitely use some money, but I'm not gonna do these things. Good morning, suspect. Okay, so that quest is all taken care of. Let's go do the Memel Jaw now. So we're done with the Pelu Pelu. I don't have to touch them ever again. And it'll still be a little while for Memuk and the other ones. I gotta figure out what I'm recording tonight. I've got a video for tomorrow already set, and then after that's my weekly Q&A, and then I've got a handful of video ideas for next week. Can't imagine the email. Yeah, I know. Like, it's, and then for you, it depends on which one of us puts it in your face, right? On top of that, like, imagine. It's like, oh man, finally I can hang out in this stream and dodge all of that. This stream sponsor is OpenAI. Like, no! Imagine. That would be awful. I need to go down here. How can you let me down like this, streamer? The problem is a lot of it's scams, too. There's a lot of companies that just try to claim they want to work with you just to get you to click a link. So I'm usually, like, very, very hesitant. I'm always like, include a brief. Do not include a link. If you're real, then give me a brief. Post a brief like a normal company does. Yeah, like, it's in more people's lives than they even truly realize, most likely. But at the same time, it's like, if I could just choose not to advertise something like that. There's also, like, companies that have come to me, like Fume. I don't know if some of you have seen that, but I've seen ads for it in other places, so I assume most other people have. Where it's, like, supposed to be, like, the nicotine and chemical. It's supposed to just be flavored air with no chemicals, and I'm like, you're full of shit. All right, I refuse to believe that. People would have been doing this ages ago. There's something in there that you're using that's probably untested and not good. I don't smoke in any capacity, so I'm definitely not going to be the one selling people a habit or a replacement habit. Like, that's Sly vapes, so that's more up his alley. So, like, if he did it, it would make a lot of sense. Flavored mist. Flavored air. What's that? I don't know what you mean. There's a lot about... What are you talking about, Butter? I don't know what you mean by that at all. What one job? I'll just have a Coke, thanks. A Diet Coke. Gotta stay healthy. But it's like, I could see people who that sponsorship makes sense for them. Like, they've either struggled with smoking in the past, or they currently vape and want something they think is help. The Japanese plurals thing. Oh, you mean like how they said there will be a new job? Yeah, no, that's literally nobody knows anything about that yet. Because there is no direct translation between singular and plural in Japanese, and thus the statement literally holds no bearing, other than confirming that they won't just not release anything new and just, like, some people are like, oh, maybe they'll just release nothing and just rework what's already there. And it's like, that's not going to happen. And they're like, yeah, it could happen. I was like, no. And then now I can definitively say no, literally, we know it won't happen. Wait. What, it exploded? Like, it just blew the fuck up? Yeah, that'll definitely stop you. I think that's fair. I think a fucking vape exploding in your face will definitely wean you off of it a little bit. If I'm understanding correctly. That's fair, Virtual. That's fair. Yeah, a lot of people liked my tank video that we had in recent times. It's pinged around the room. What the fuck? You had a fucking bomb in your house. You had a James Bond tool. That sounds like a fucking James Bond assassination tool right there. I'll throw it. He'll throw it into the middle of a room and it'll bounce around and knock out all the guards. Name's Bond. James Bond. Alright, so we're going to do all 3 of these, turn in 2 of them, do the quest, turn in the last one, then do 3 more. Got it. That's a speedball from Marvel, yeah. Throw the exploding vape. Do it now. Hello, Gerudo. How big was the reworking? Pretty considerable. But, I mean, that was a lot of stripping systems away and streamlining. This is supposed to be the opposite. But either way, the discussion is meaningless. People don't even fundamentally understand what was said. Here's the thing. Could it be one job and reworked? Absolutely. If it is, it will be just a DPS job. As per their own statements. Could it be? Am I in any liberty to say it won't be? No. Am I in liberty to say that I've been doing this for a long time and I could say what's most likely and unlikely? Absolutely. And what's most likely is 2 jobs again and reworks. Don't worry, I picked up on that suspect, so I ignored it. Good morning, Mike. A lot of people get upset when you just present them with the simple fact that some ideas are more likely than others, and that we have precedent to believe or not believe in certain things, and they get upset because it doesn't align with what they think. That's what I mean. That's the difference between a prediction and a hope. But even with the hope, I generally shut it down and I go like, listen, it's okay to hope, but that's not happening. More than likely. Like, the odds are against you. Butter Knight, thanks for the 3 months. Do.
Butter Knife 3028 just subscribed.
Thank you for the 3 month sub. I love multi-month subs. Hey, did you guys know that even though they do bigger discounts at some points of the year, those are actually discounted year-round? So thank you. Thank you for making us, I think it's 10% for a 3 month sub. It's good for supporting the stream. Their job that feels bloated. Scholar and Paladin and Samurai have so many skills. If any job gets the 1-button combo treatment, it's probably going to be Samurai, in all honesty. Gunbreaker? I don't feel that way about Gunbreaker anymore. Compared to Paladin and Scholar, at the very least. Maybe compared to a lot of other jobs, sure, yeah. I agree. Compared to the 2 most bloated jobs, I don't feel that way. But that doesn't mean that it isn't bloated, to be clear. I just hadn't thought of it because... you know. Well, Gunbreaker is definitely not complex anymore. It does have a decent number of buttons. I'm the other way. I can easily fill all my hotbars with the Gunbreaker skills, and Paladin is where it becomes too many. I have to deliberately leave Paladin skills off my bar, so like Shield Bash, and only put them on when I absolutely need them. Okay, so we'll do this. And then we'll do the quest. This should be an achievement too. God, I'm going to be met with so much disappointment from this next boat when I don't get Stone Scale again. Holy Jesus. Actually, let me see what's on the Ruby route. What did Squid do to you and Tanawa? Yeah, no, I don't feel like... It would make more sense to go for Stone Scale than anything else. When you're on Gunbreaker and you're like, long live the king. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I do expect some gameplay shakeups. At the very least, because a lot of jobs are kind of stuck. Where unless they change things, they fundamentally can't really do a whole lot. Like, it's almost at the point where they can't make certain jobs' new buttons exciting. Unless they just change them for the sake of changing them. Even if it's to offer them a new gameplay option overall. Which, you know, could work fine. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I won't be surprised if maybe some job gets a here's a new finisher. But for example, if Summoner gets just another, you know, Phoenix / Bahamut equivalent, like, you know, that's not good. If Gunbreaker just gets another finisher on the end of their Lionheart combo, that's not good. Listen, they already had issues fitting everything in, so it's like... What are they going to do? Like, add a continuation combo to Lionheart and call it a day? Like, I hate it, but, like, sure, I could see it happening, but I don't want to see it happen. Unfortunately, now that I just said it, it's like, well, if they didn't do anything, that is exactly what I think they would do. Okay, but that's besides the point, though, Virtual. Imagine if you just got another Bahamut. Another, like, weird-looking Bahamut, and that was it. Like, it's not about the playstyle. It's about what addition would not be exciting. Just think about the current, like, yeah. The discourse between just getting a new summon, a new Bahamut this time, and a Bahamut that nobody really wanted to begin with. That's what I mean. It's not about really changing. Like, Summoner could stay almost identical. It could stay identical. I have no issue with it staying identical to the way it is now, but still. What if you got 3 Bahamuts and you summon them all at once? Thank you, Azzy, for the 10 months. Appreciate it, Azzy. Thank you. I mean, just fundamentally, I just like to see Summoner have more summons. Even if they're not necessarily the big ones. Like, I'd like it if even, like, they... Let's say that Fester was instead, like... a lightning crack of some kind, right? And just the animation pulled out Ramu Egi. Fundamentally, that's not really a change in how the job works or the skills and how they actually function. But it gives it that summoner feel, if even just their non-summon skills pulled out small summons just to do them. Like, pulled out Eggies just to do them. Their unempowered skills pull out Eggies, and then their, you know, big skills pull out the Demis. Odin would be wild, given the lore, but then again, I don't know that that really matters much anymore. I don't think they'll bring... Unless they fundamentally change the back-end systems, I wouldn't expect them to bring back dots in the way. In fact, I still think those are going to go to the wayside in general. Like, if they're going to rework Summoner, I would want them to rework all their smaller skills to be more Summoner, like, just to make everything visually more Summoner. I don't care if they fundamentally play almost identical to the way they do now. Take the few things they have that aren't summoner focused, then just give them something that makes them seem more summonery. Odin, the only primal spared from getting eaten as fuel. What do you mean, eaten as fuel? Hello, Kurtu. Good morning, Alice. Whatever the message is, it's right there. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by spared as being eaten. You mean for the ship? When we flew away? So the way that Odin works is the sword is the summon. The sword is Odin. Zantetsuken is Odin. And anytime anyone picks up Zantetsuken, he basically turns them into a host. So he can't be summoned from the land. He's literally like... He can't even be destroyed. Like, you have to destroy Zantetsuken to even return Odin's ether to Aetheris. So unless we shatter Zantetsuken, Odin can't be returned to Aetheris, and that he couldn't be summoned to do something like that. Because Odin is the sword, and the sword is not gone, fundamentally. Everything's been fine. I've just been doing a mix of this and some Pokemon stuff. It's been good. I can't complain. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Yes, yes. Yeah, well, I mean, we have the Odin side quest now. They'd have to choose to revisit it after that again. Which I guess they could do, but I don't know that's much of a priority. Yeah, because Zantetsuken was made by Eureka. Funnily enough. Good morning, Jitter. We killed Eureka, but that doesn't stop Zantetsuken from working. That would be a bold fucking play, to just take a piece of it. I'm gonna rip a piece of Zantetsuken off. And jam it into my hand. Form a blood pact. Good dog. Maybe we'll find out we're getting this. Dude, I'm dreading the inevitable Final Fantasy VII collaboration that I think is getting announced at FanFest. I'm almost certain we're... Listen, it's one of two things. It's either a Final Fantasy VII collab or it's another, like, weird, like, fun game collab. It's one of the two. Because they said they can't reveal the new Gold Saucer multiplayer stuff until after FanFest, which is exactly what happened with Fall Guys. Whatever Gold Saucer minigame they have coming is clearly a collaboration that they want to announce at FanFest. And Final Fantasy VII, with the third part coming out next year, makes the most sense. But then again, I say makes the most sense. It's not like Fall Guys happened because it made the most sense. Hence why I'm guessing 7, but realistically it could be whatever. I wouldn't even be shocked, Reed. No, literally zero part of me would be shocked. As far as I'm concerned, that's valid. You may not want me to believe it because you don't want to believe it, but it's worth believing. Yeah, 14 and Fortnite haven't happened yet. So, it's inevitable. Alright, don't have a Yakao. Of course I need to gather from all 8 nodes. What else would I have to do? Never let it. It's gonna happen. Just accept it. I don't want to accept it, but I've accepted it. Yeah, dude, honestly, that's the only reason why we need the Final Fantasy VII collab. Unironically, I mean, you are correct. And that if we get the Final Fantasy VII collab, then we can get this theme. Everyone's favorite Final Fantasy VII theme. The unexpected banger out of Rebirth. This sounds like Gold Saucer music. When Rebirth hits you with a dog-themed banger, and nobody expected that. The battle version is even better. Where is it? Man, Rebirth has so many bangers in it. It's going to be hell for me replaying Remake and Rebirth before the third part. I've been dreading a Rebirth playthrough only because of the scale of the game is just so massive. The good news is I already have the Platinum Trophy, so I really don't need to 100% it. The problem is in my soul, it's hard for me to not 100% it. You know what I mean? Like, I know I don't have to. But it's hard for me to just look at the game and go like, well, I'm just going to skip these things. Like, mentally, that just doesn't track for me. It's when I play... It's like when I played 10-2 for Count Up. Even though for Count Up and playing 10-2, I did not have to, like, 100% it. I still did, like... I got, like, a 96% out of 100, and I still did, like, all of the Via Infinito and, like, a bunch of other stuff, too. Remake, I look forward to playing again. Rebirth, it's just, again, it's just so big in scale. It's tough on me mentally. That's all. Like, it was funny because for Rebirth, I 100%ed normal mode before the game even came out to make my review. And so when I started streaming it, I just started streaming immediately on hard mode. And it took me 4 days to finish my platinum after that. Only 4 nodes this time. Excellent. Oh, whoops. I mean, it's not like it was hard to... Like, I didn't have to do a crazy amount of side stuff on hard mode. I just had to beat the story and then beat the hard mode exclusive challenges. So the 4 days was just me mostly doing those hard challenges. Which were not fun. So many just remixing the same 6 boss fights. And then fighting a somewhat harder version of Sephiroth. That was not a great time. Oh, dude, my fucking legs. They hurt. Chat, chop off my legs. Get to it. Just grab one end of the saw each. Leg day 2 days ago. What would be good? I don't know what you mean by good expectations for the next X-Pack. It's a bit of a broad question. See, I actually like the hard mode being gated, but I don't think the hard mode... well, actually, no, that's not true. 7's hard mode is definitely, in my opinion, good that it's gated, because that shit gets infuriating. And if I had to do that on an initial playthrough, dude, ugh. Especially because RPG hard modes are oftentimes just the enemies have bigger HP bars, so I don't actually really care for them all that much to begin with. Well, again, there's no real way to answer that question is the problem. There's no reasonable way to answer it. Because we haven't had a FanFest yet. Like, it's just, again, that's creating expectation out of nothing. Which I try to discourage. We'll have story and patches, and we'll have a very similar schedule. That's, yeah. Expect it to be a lot of the same, but with some different things. There we go. Yeah, the one saving grace for me in Rebirth is I actually liked most of the minigames, so I didn't mind struggling through most of them. The only one I didn't like was Aerith, the Aerith Cactar mission. Even once I got good at it, I didn't like it. Oh, it holds a special place in the bottom of my ass. The Jimin, but it's funny because I like that in both games. Yeah, honestly, it's funny. The worst minigame is unironically the main scenario, Kate Sith part. That actually is the worst minigame in the game. Oh, I was so good at Gears and Gambit. I loved it. That was my jam. It was like figuring out a puzzle. I'm surprised nobody has said the Punch-Out minigame was the most effective. Like, I guess it depends on whether or not you knew to do the pause trick or not. I did it without the pause trick. I actually just like did pattern recognition because you could actually like definitively see patterns in the way they punched. But yeah, I mean, if you didn't use... There was a pause trick. Yeah, you just pause as they're winding up their animation so you can see which animation they're doing and then react when you unpause. For the punching minigame. I didn't do that. I literally just got used to the patterns and reacted to the few that were off pattern. Especially with the last one, because for the last one, he actually had like a nearly set pattern. The worst one for me was actually the Shiva fight there, because I didn't like the way two of her punches looked nearly identical to me. But for all the other ones, I didn't really have an issue. Oh, I fucking stomped all over that guy. That guy was my bitch. He's my bitch now. You're my bitch now, bitch. You're my bitch now. You're my bitch now. Oh, actually, hold on. I shouldn't do this zone. I guess, yes, I can. That's fine. Yeah, that one was rough. That one was definitely rough for the summon battles. I definitely went with a defeat Odin first strat. I think the idea is you're actually supposed to keep them roughly even, but I think I just killed Odin outright first. It's been a while, so I can't really remember super well. Yeah, he was kind of a dickhead, that Odin guy. Odin got to meet ODs. I made sure of that. No, I'm doing achievements, like the title says. Don't worry, you've got... I would probably wait until they announce the third game first. I'm going to play through the OG, too. I'm going to do, like, a big, like, 7 series replay through ahead of the finale. That's when I should really do my Crisis Core Platinum, I suppose. The big problem is do I also go through the unique story in Ever Crisis for that? I've been through a bunch of it, so honestly it shouldn't be that bad, but I'd have to like do the new stuff too. That requires me playing that game, and I don't know that I want to do that. I'm not convinced with myself that I want to do that. I may want to keep my sanity. I have no issue Goblin punching Minerva, and well, honestly, it's funny because Goblin Punch is not even the strat in what's it called? Crisis Core anymore. You just have to get the Buster Sword, and I'll do that, and it becomes very, very easy. I actually had fun playing Duelim. I just knew there was no way I could play it for any extended period of time, but I knew that before even playing it the first time. Like, that was obvious to me well before I had even played it. But Punch is funny. Yeah, but I need the achievements. I don't need to be funny. No, you just gotta do it. Remember, it only took me like 20 to 30 hours. I did it in the first few days of Cult Crescent being out. I had a lot of jobs to level, though, which was nice. A lot of phantom jobs. Ugh. I still have a lot of stuff to go back and do in Occult Crescent. I'm waiting till the North Horn to see if anything gets adjusted achievement-wise. Like, obviously they won't change the achievements, but they might make some of the things for the achievements more available, and so I don't want to spend the time doing it now when I've got so many other achievements I can work on. No, you bring it to your job and do them at the same time. You just put it on your Steam Deck. Easy. Obviously, that's the responsible thing to do. Yes, but it's what you must do. Life cannot come between the demi-atmas and life itself. I understand. Good. I'm glad you understand. Let's see. Do it. Mountain, do it. I think I was 25 botany leave quests from this achievement. Should not be doable today, because like I said, I think I need 50 allowances to get my large scales done. There you go. See, now you're thinking with portals. It was just that easy the whole time. You just got to think with portals. You know what I'm thinking of? I actually, so I had one of those like ad sponsorships that I took real quick. Apparently, Backrooms is doing a movie. So I've only watched a few of the Backrooms things, and this was like 4 or 5 years ago. But I always thought it's kind of like one of those things where you kind of don't want everyone to get a hold of it, because we've seen what happens once like everyone gets a hold of things like Slenderman and whatnot when they're like internet things. So I was kind of dreading it, but I was like, they were like, oh, do you want to get paid to play like a 5-minute ad? Maybe I should do that before the next ocean fishing boat, or maybe just after it. One of the two. Literally, we just have to watch the trailer for 5 minutes, and then there's going to be like a banner on the stream for a little bit. I mean, it's one of those concepts where it's like, you can't really answer it necessarily. So the concept of I don't know, I feel like a movie kind of loses the point of Backrooms, but you know. It's one of those things that's more fascinating as like an internet phenomena than it is as an actual entry into media of any kind, in my opinion. But hey, if I'm going to be offered money to play a trailer for it, I'm going to take it. I'm not going to say no to that. Boy just moved into a new house. I gotta make some money. I like making money. Oh, you know what else happens this week? So speaking of stuff, I did a sponsored stream for that GTA-like, that anime-like GTA gacha game. Never to Everness. That comes out this month, apparently. I think it comes out on patch day. I didn't know that was actually coming out so soon when I played the beta for that sponsored thing like a month ago. It was actually hilarious, that game. Not gonna lie. No, I stole a car, destroyed every lamppost, became wanted by the police, drove through a tunnel to escape the police, found a giant like phantom whale that pulled me into an alternate dimension, fought a boss fight I was ill prepared for, defeated the whale, then was exited and was kicked out under an underpass, and then the police found me and arrested me anyway. That was about my experience with Never to Everness. That and the way they do their gotcha pull is quite satisfying. So that was a good one. I like that. It's like, Happy, that's just Persona. You just described Persona. No, no, no. I never stole a car in Persona. No, no, no. Yeah, I'll do a few more leave quests, and then I'll do that Backrooms ad before I get on the ocean fishing boat. It's a stone scale boat anyway, so I'm sure I'll be disappointed in it. Fucking hate stone scale boats. I've already had one disappointing boat today. I can't wait for the second one. Might be PvP time after that too. That should be around the time when the front lines roulettes reset. Don't know how it's going to be queue-wise today, but I need a lot of PvP achievements, so I should be at the very least diligent about doing a few a day. The 14 collab? No. The whale's not even important. It just happened to be the thing that I found. Do, 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 do. I was going to say, where am I going for this? Once again, I have to gather from 8. It does not always need to gather from 8 separate fucking nodes. No. I don't want that. I want less ocean fishing, not more ocean fishing. I just so happen to need some achievements from there still, and it's worth Mog Tomes. The what? Excuse me? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Obviously, outside of the one time I've done it for chat, that doesn't really cross my mind. No. I don't need to... Well, it's Mog Tome maxing, to be fair. I have 56 of them. Those are all getting spent on maps, too. Once the event is nearing completion, I'm buying all Stormblood maps with those. No, you'd have to do another leave quest to reset it. Which, to be fair, is not bad. You can do any leave quest. It doesn't have to be one, like... Let's say I needed one more botany leave quest, and the NPC didn't have it. I could go do, like, a fishing leave quest for the achievement, and then come back and check. So you just move on to the next category, or, you know, a different NPC or whatnot, and then just come back and check. That way you don't have to waste any leave quests searching just for the one that you want. Which also, by the way, isn't even that bad, even if you did, because you probably need the 5,000 leave quests anyway, but be honest, in that case, you really should just be doing fishing ones for Fieldcraft. Since those are just the give me the fish leave quests. Oh, dude. My fucking legs, dude. It's crazy because I didn't even go that hard. I just did Leg press, calf raises, hamstring curls, and fucking quad stretches. Quad extensions. You know, it's sad. There just might be that person might just be out there. That person just might do it. Yeah, I mean, ideally, you do just get them done. You just don't want to be at 100. Like, if you actually care about getting the achievements done, you want to avoid being at 100. Any other number is fine. You just want to avoid being at 100. You just have to make sure you do 6 a day at that point. Like, I would honestly not let myself get above 80. That's the safest bet. The good news is that some of these you can use to kind of help with other achievements. Like if you get any of the ones that just require you to gather 45 or it's about the gathered total for the bonus. Obviously that's kind of just like free entries into the 20,000 high quality hits. But you should also, while doing your luminaries, you should be trying to get as close to that as possible. Yeah, that's the thing. If you haven't been doing a lot of them for a while, you're really like far behind. Like the fact that I haven't been doing custom deliveries for years is a real stinker because it's minimum 25 weeks from scratch to complete all the achievements for a single custom delivery NPC. So at most you could do 4 of them a year if you're starting them all from scratch. And there are a lot more than 4. And they keep adding more. So you're going to feel poor. And might just walk out the door. What a bore. Oh, nor. Alright, let's go turn all... Wait, why am I going back here? These are Endwalker. Do. Yeah, but you know there's more. Well, I mean, technically both drills. You're not doing one or the other. They both, the unique ones are going to count towards the 5,000. Look at all that sweet, sweet Jill I'm earning, too. Almost, I mean, I'm almost done with botany. I still have every crafter and fisher to do. Alright, let's go here. Oh, no, I have like 1,600 gathering leaves. I think I have like 41 or 4,200 total across the 15,000 leaves. So in other words, I'll be doing this for about another 5-6 years. Got it. Yeah, good. It's funny because I don't even really think much about that compared to like the PvP achievements. All right, let me get this little like sponsored ad thing set up real quick while I have a few minutes. Your boy wants to get paid. Let me see. I just need to grab this link. Yeah, the crafting one I'm pretty far along on because of coffee biscuits. But I mean, I'm still only like across all three of them 4,200. So in other words, not even remotely close. All right, let's see. How does this work? I have a little sponsored ad thing to play here. Little movie trailer. Get your boy paid, so be sure to stick around for a few minutes. It'll be like 5 minutes of the stream, and then we'll go back to doing the usual thing. There will be that little channel skin as well. Let me just do this. Yeah, give it a nice clap. Let's see. Let's start. I guess let me do the capture and everything first. Happy to help boost the numbers. Love it. All right, we'll do that. And then that. And then let me enable everything. Start streamer, red ad, and enable the channel skin. Oh, there's an ad running on my channel. Hold on. I gotta wait for the actual ad to end. I didn't realize there was an ad. People are gonna come out of an ad into an ad. Let's see if it's done now. Ugh. I hope it's done soon. Double dip those ads. Double dip them like they're chips. I never pay attention to when the ads are playing. They play automatically. Hello, Timothy. Yeah, I'll be at FanFest. The first day I'm going to be pretty busy, so I feel like people won't get to see me that much other than what's on the stage, but it should be fine. All right, let's see. I think it's got a few more seconds. It's funny because the channel skin is live, but the rest of it isn't. I think right now it might be done. Yeah, there we go. I just had to time it. Hello, Sevet. You're just in time for me to do an ad read. Yeah, so I saw a sponsored thing for this. So I don't know how many people are actually familiar with Backrooms, because I haven't watched a Backrooms related like video since they kind of first blew up. You know, with the guy like falling out of the sky, and you know there was like that initial wave of it years ago, and I was like, I kind of liked it as an internet phenomenon, kind of like Slenderman and a few other things, and I didn't know how to feel about it as like a mainstream media piece, because it felt like that. It felt like just one of those people who are in that space on the internet, kind of the not horror. What's the term I'm looking for? I don't know why I can't think of it. What's the name for like creatures that are like mythos on the internet? There's like a common term. I think technically like the Loch Ness Monster falls into this too. Cryptids, yeah. Internet cryptids I feel like are good as internet cryptids, and as media it's a bit questionable, but there are ups and downs to them, so I'm curious what they'll do with the back. I'm assuming we'll see a hint of the monsters, maybe, but there's quite a few in Backrooms. From my understanding, they've expanded Backrooms lore a lot. Like, because it caught on, everyone's been like adding to it gradually over time. But there's A24 is doing a movie for it, and there's an ad to play a 2-minute trailer for it on stream. So as someone who hasn't followed Backrooms in a while, I was kind of curious to see it. So I figured we'd just watch it on stream real quick. I haven't touched anything Backrooms related in years. I mostly stuck to the videos that people were uploading about it. But I'm sure the internet, in the way that it's always worked, has expanded that a lot, because that's what they've done with other internet mythos and cryptids in the past. So I just want to see the trailer. It's for a sponsored thing. Like I said, A24 is doing a movie for it. I'm just curious to see how it looks, because I didn't even know this was happening until I saw it.
I found something in the store.
Okay. What did you find?
The place. I found a place.
Way too familiar with that image.
Hello? Anyone there?
Why do people walk towards things in any of these movies? Never walk towards anything in any of these
Look, I know how
movies.
this sounds, but you gotta understand, it's massive in there.
I'm not saying I don't believe you.
Okay, I'm gonna come back here with proof.
All right, you feel me? Yeah.
Follow my lead.
That's a good way of doing the movie.
That's what I'm
Because
trying
that
to
pays
figure out.
homage to the way it
I've been
originally
there
was
every
shot.
night since I found the place, and I still barely scratched the surface. All right, just take it slow.
Oh, this guy is getting eaten by the monster. Ain't no way.
Oh my god.
There's blood everywhere there.
up! What do you see? All these rooms. This place builds them. It's like a maze. It just goes on and on. Sometimes I'm scared I'll get lost.
Clark, can you hear me? I don't understand. What is this?
It's beautiful.
Am I right?
Hello?
She's not making it back. Oh yeah. That captured the essence of the original pretty well, I gotta say. I'm actually a little surprised because it has initially it's got that like moment of triple A-ness that I don't necessarily think is ideal, but then it pulls it back a little bit retro-wise. So I actually thought that was better. It was a mix of the found footage, which pays homage to the originals, all the original videos, and obviously, then it also has that like AAA factor to it as well. Curious to see how it'll be. I'll catch it at some point. But yeah, that was just a quick sponsored watch of the trailer for the movie. And then there's going to be like a channel skin on it for the rest of the stream. I have to look at the original. Yeah, so if I recall, so my first time ever seeing it was, there was like, I think it was like a set of unlisted videos on like a YouTube channel that just had like several found footage pieces of it. And it was like nobody understood like how that began or how it even got around in the first place, to my understanding. Maybe now it's been kind of uncovered, but it was just like a weird set of original videos that was shot in that found footage style. And then once the internet like really got a hold of it, it became a whole lot. Yeah, like it was literally just like somebody made a YouTube channel with like some unlisted videos of the original like Backrooms concept, which is honestly how a lot of those like internet creepypasta / what's it called to begin. There's usually some unexplained origin that like happens, and eventually people figure out how it happened because the internet can't really stay a secret forever. But that's what the original bits were. And those are what I saw initially. And then occasionally I would go looking for like new ones. So I think a lot of people related it to SCP, but they themselves I don't think are actually related to SCP at all. To my understanding, unless that was unless that was uncovered later, to my understanding, it was never directly related to SCP when it was initially released. But I could be wrong, because all I remember was the playlist of the videos getting shared around. And hello, Flora. So it could just be that my exposure to it didn't expose that fact of it. But to my understanding, it wasn't an SCP thing. It's its own separate thing. The whole SCP thing is like, that's a web that if you start trying to untangle, you're stuck for like ever. That's such a enormous thing to try to undertake, like in terms of internet creepypasta knowledge wise. It's nigh on impossible to fully comprehend and absorb everything in the SCP lore. When liminal space becomes real. Honestly, like, if you're really into internet creepypastas, the SCP stuff can get pretty intense. But Backrooms has its entire own thing. Like, ever since that playlist, it's just spawned non-stop. I mean, that's just, again, it's not too unreminiscent of when, like, Slender Man first blew up, in a sense. You know, when he became an internet cryptid, even before he was, like, super mainstream. It's a lot like that in terms of its growth. And SCP is kind of like the big thing to look back to with all that. I think most people first probably found out about Slender Man if they didn't already know about SCP, and then that exposed them to SCP, and then you kind of just go from there. That was how it worked for me. Everyone was talking about Slender Man. I tried to figure out what the fuck that thing even was, and like how that game even came to be, the 7 pages one originally. And then it went backwards. And it's just like, oh wait, there's like a whole fucking web of craziness with all this stuff. That I was ill prepared to like go through all that. It was very, very overwhelming. Yeah, I mean, there's usually some sort of reasonable background story that goes into most of that. Wait, how do I don't know I could do that. How do I undo this? I'm trying to... Sometimes I accidentally discover things in my internet browser just by dragging windows on top of each other. I didn't know I could have 2 tabs open vertically in the same tab. So I was getting mind blown for a second there. Alright, so I'm just going for stone scale here on the second vote. I don't have a party for what did balloons do to you, and I don't think I'm going to form a party for that in the next 2 minutes. Yeah, it's funny because I never know that they're happening. I just drag a window into my browser and then it does something I've never seen it do before and I go, oh. Man, I just saw someone on my Steam's list start playing a game called Tap Tap Loot Demo, and I have a feeling I know exactly what that is. That sounds like a fucking cookie clicker shit. That's what it sounds like to me. Tap Tap Loot. It's like Dance Dance Revolution. Yeah, I don't know. It's just when I hear the term Tap Tap Loot, does that not sound like a cookie clicker style game, you know? Like on the surface? Maybe it's not, but that's what it sounds like to me. Each keystroke unleashes your cute cat, smashing enemies and showering you with loot. Yeah, I mean, that's what it sounds like. Oh, interesting. Literally anything you press advances you forward. So you could just like... I wonder if what you type changes it then. I don't know. I don't think that's the case, but... They're just like typing out words. They're like typing out sentences and shit. Yeah, it might be something like that. Oh, I'm not on Fisher. Fuck. Alright, well that's going to cost me. Now I'm going to have to wait probably. I was too busy focusing on tap tap loot. Never mind. I still made it onto the second boat. Okay, so I don't care about the first boat. I actually don't want a spectral on the first boat, so I'm gonna throw away any 3 exclamations. I only care for the second boat here. This is a stone scale attempt. Oh no, wait. I think I fucked up. Do I have my rat tails on me? I don't know if I have my rat tails on me. Well, more so, I think they're in my... Oh, fuck. I might... this might be fucked. I don't know if I have my rat tails in my inventory. I do. Okay. Whew. Because you can't open your fucking stupid saddlebag in here. It took me about 3 months to do it, but we didn't have triple hook back then. And I was only doing it about 3 boats a day, which on average you can expect about 30,000 points. You can absolutely do more than 30,000. I've done more than 30,000 points in a single boat. Yeah, so I'm not going to try to get a spectral right now. If I see a 3 exclamation, I'm throwing it back. Fucking dolphins, go away! I don't want you here. Don't, you son of a bitch! Well, that's going to make stone scale way harder to catch. The dolphins didn't even trigger that. Someone just... Why couldn't that have happened on my last... But you know what, never mind. No, fuck the dolphins. My bad! No, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Wait a minute. Jetborne mantas? Could I, in theory, do this on this boat? I don't remember what the Jetborne manta total is. Is that a 3 exclamation? No. Oh, it is. This is the one for that. I mean, if I got really lucky, I could do this. Unlikely, but I could try. I don't think there's enough mantas across the boats here. Yeah, even if... I would have to get so insanely lucky to do the Manta achievement here. And unfortunately, it's just so unlikely. Because this is the only boat that they'd be available on, so... Well, no, so I failed the Manta achievement once already today on the boat that was determined for it. And I'm not here for that. I didn't even know that that was possible here. But I don't need anything from this, so... I don't need anything from this first boat. I actually just needed us to, unironically, not get a spectral current. The one thing I needed was to not see a spectral current. But you can't control that. Obviously, I can't stop people from going for spectral currents. The main thing is that if we don't get a spectral current on this boat, it makes the next boat's spectral current a minute longer. I'm not paying 23 people to not fish for spectrals. So, in the case of trying to get the rare fish, stone scale on the next boat is by far one of the worst fish of all of ocean fishing. So having 3 minutes for that is actually really important. Well, your solo expedition is waiting till 15 minutes after the hour and hoping that there's not enough spillover, or not doing it during the Mogtome event. A lot of people do this because the Mogtome event is in town. And it's pretty easy to get 10 If you even remotely try, it's pretty easy to just get 10. Also, I like having a few other people on the boat, because it means that it's not entirely on me to pull a spectral current. Yeah, it gives, if you get 8,000 points, it gives you 10 Mog Tomes, which if you get some spectral currents is ultra easy. You get 2 or 3 spectral currents and that's a joke. Even if you are not really that experienced. But yeah, now I only have 2 minutes to try to get the blue fish, if we even get a spectral current on the next. Get out of here, dolphins! Show up on the second boat. Don't show up here. Traitors. If the dolphins stick around past initially showing up, they raise the chance of a spectral current, which is fucking... Well, they also grant more GP regeneration, which is very good. But they just make it way more likely to get a spectral current. The gulls increase the chance of getting a large fish, and the dolphins increase spectral current chances and provide... Honestly, they should both really provide GP regeneration. That would be much preferred. I think the idea is that the dolphins give you the GP regeneration both as a means of chumming the spectral fish, so you can afford to chum the spectral fish, and if you trigger the current quickly, you have that GP boost for the entire current. But the gulls are just kind of like, if you get gulls, then yeah, you can make the double hooks more valuable on average. Alright, so I need to pull a spectral bass ASAP. You can't get 2 currents. You can pull as many spectral fish as you want, but you can only get 1 current per stop. But like I said, ideally I wanted 0 on this first stop, because I need as long of a spectral current on the next one as possible. And now I only have 2 minutes. So the play is going to be wait for spectral, switch to ragworm, go for a silencer, swap to rat's tails, go for a deep sea eel, and then I get 3 chances at stone scale. Shut up, Tia! Shut up! I just want to focus on these achievements and nothing else. Alright, so if it's not a spectral, I'm throwing it back. No, it's not happening. Shut up. Forgot there were chrome hammerheads on this boat. I'm about to be so annoyed. Yeah, they're adding a new route, which means more achievements. I hate that there's such long 1 exclamation marks here. Yeah, I wish the boats were only 1 hour apart. I wish that it was every hour, it was 1 route or the other. And it like rotated between them, but they just occurred every hour instead. I'd be willing to wait 3 hours between the same route if each route was an hour apart. Probably a chrome hammerhead in all honesty. Yeah, that is an achievement. I have a decent number of them. Fucking chrome balls. Dude, can I just get a chance at stone scale? Like, these boats have been so fucky. Somebody pull a goddamn spectral current. Where are the dolphins now? Where are they now? I can't even pull a spectral fish. Yeah, I know. I tried for Purse of Riches lately. I fucking hate these chrome hammerheads so much. Am I crazy, or is that dude's fishing rod like 8 billion miles long? It's like the fucking Masamune of fishing rods. So annoying, dude. The only reason I came onto this boat was for this spectral. And if we don't get the spectral in the next, like, minute, I'm going to start losing time. If we don't get it before 1:30, I get no chances at all. Oh, my. I can't even get a spectral on my line. I'm literally tossing everything back except for 3 exclamations, and I still can't even hook one. Dolphins! Yeah, stay! Stay, dolphins, stay! No, the seagulls, fuck the seagulls. We need the dolphins. But they have to stay. If they don't stay, it doesn't matter. Stay, dolphins, stay. We love you. We love you, dolphins. We love you, dolphins. We love you. They didn't stay. I'm fucking gonna lose my mind. I'm not even going to get a fucking chance at stone scale. Dude, this has happened 2 boats in a row where the only place I don't get a spectral is on the one route that I need it. No, I just told them to come back later. That's not shit talking, that's micromanaging.
Sending some luck.
I caught a bass and didn't get a current. Just eat my entire asshole. Inside out. We only have 50 seconds left to even catch a current. Stop making that sound!
Pleasure.
Thank you, Soken. I'm not even gonna fish on the 3rd boat. Fuck you. Fuck these fucking fish and their fucking stupid face. I'm so close to so many achievements. Just give me the spectrum. No, that's it. Unless somebody pulls it right now, and even then I only have a minute. And I have, like, nothing to catch it with. Are you fucking kidding? Now I have, like, no time at all to catch it.
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits. We need gas.
That's so fucking... That's even more annoying! I don't even remember how long the silencer cast is. Sometimes I go 2 minutes without even getting a silencer. Which is exactly what's happening right now. I literally can't even get a silencer. Like, I'm not even gonna get one chance at stone scale. Maybe this is a silencer? No, that was an Aaron axe. I'm so fucking annoyed. If I catch the fish for this right now, okay, I'm not going to. That's so fucking annoying, dude. And goodbye. I didn't catch either of the fish that I needed to even get the fucking current. What is this on my line? In the 1 minute I had, I didn't even get either of the fish I needed to potentially get the intuition window. God, I fucking hate ocean fishing so... It's in every way worse than big fishing to me, in terms of, like, when things go poorly. And... Are you fucking kidding me? And the next one is Glass Dragon? You might as well just fucking stab me in the... So Glass Dragon is one of the other most annoying ones. He actually slipped my fishing rod yesterday. And he's the next one that I can do. So that's a revenge play. Yeah, he slipped my rod yesterday. I might as well just try to get as many, what are they called here? Points. Am I winning? No! It's bad enough I'm back on the ocean fishing boats. This part's not good for my health.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos. Hey, thanks for the bits, by the way.
Chaos.
Butterknife3028 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. I may not have 10 achievement points, but I do have 5 subs. At least I won something. Those are the pity subs, is what they are. On the flip side, if we get a spectral current right now, it'll be 59 seconds longer. It'll be 2 minutes and 59 seconds. Look at all them squawkers. Yeah, we got the seagull occurrence. Gull Storm. Mine? 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 3 people got the achievement. Mine? 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 Fucking stone scale. Like I said, stone scale is one of the worst fish to catch. Yeah, I was going for a particular fish, and now I can't go for it anymore. Because the second boat. The only reason I showed up was for that second boat. I didn't care about the first boat. I didn't care about the third boat. The second boat was only one, and that boat fucked me royally. At least there was a chance I could have pulled a silencer, pulled the other fish, and at least tried to get stone scale in that 1 minute. It could have happened. So not only did I get a super short one, but I didn't even get that chance. Just fucking... Like I said, I wish these boats were every hour. That's not Sag. That's fishing. Alright, what is it for this? This is krill. This is identical cast. Double, whatever, I think. Double hook. At least I can get my whatevers. Yeah, I'll get my 10 my 10 Mog Tomes for sure now, at least. That's the plus. Yay. Getting that many Pearl, Bombfish, and Knife Jaws back to back is wild, by the way. And the Garum Jug. At least if I needed the points, that would be so cool. Guess what I don't need? No, I'll never need it. They're never doing it again. Shut up. They are never, ever doing it again. I hate that this is an extended window to boot because of the other one being cut short. Just makes me relish in my suffering, not even mustard. What's funny is I'm gonna get like 14,000 points or something to boot. Like, it's also gonna be just a phenomenal point boat, even though I sat there doing nothing for ages. And I don't need 14,000 points. I think my highest point boat is like 31,000. It was crazy. No, we're not getting another one. No. No, no, no. I hate that. It's been literally since the end of Shadowbringers. And I just have to, and I'm suffering again. I finished this achievement literally the day, the day of the digital FanFest. Literally the day of. Yeah, you stand proudly there. Stand proudly there, me, you little bitch. I am unsavvy. I had the we watched the Backrooms ad earlier. Nice, almost 15,000. I think I'm capped on blue scripts too. Alright, I gotta do this real quick and then I gotta work on some other achievements while I wait for the next disappointment. I mean, boat. The next disappointment, that sounds like the story of my life. At the very least, my birth. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. I can get rid of the spare mineral dust. Alright, I need to run and go grab something real quick, so I'm going to be right back. Alright. Now that I've had a few minutes to be angry and go pull some things in from outside that I had delivered. Good morning. Good morning, Veltes. I had some fruit while I was downstairs, too. Mmm. Delicious fruit. No, the fruit soothes me. It makes me forget the pain. It makes me forget the pain. I haven't really been eating much in the mornings anyway. I need a little something something. Alright, let's get back to doing the Botany League quests then. Already had 2 disappointments in terms of achievements this morning. I can't even get this achievement done today, but at least I can make progress on it. Ah, nothing like some fresh cut apples, some strawberries. Just to lighten things up. Fish for dinner. Oh, that sounds great. If I was willing to spend the money, I was going to make a shrimp ceviche in the next couple days, but I really don't want to spend the money. Because it would all be for me anyway, so I'd have to eat the whole thing at once. I guess I wouldn't have to. I could just cut up some of the shrimp. I love a nice ceviche. Hello, Akakaze. I'm doing alright, just cursing out fish and plants. Nothing terribly unusual, oddly enough. I thought I did all... Maybe there were just that many more. I could have swore I did all of the Labyrinthos lead quests. Huh. Yeah, I could have sworn I came here before. Oh, that's right, I did, because the level 88 ones are also here. Or level 86 ones. Just because of the way that Endwalker leaves worked. Oh my god, look at all those nodes. Time to get to hitting trees. I heckin' love trees. My cat's doing. Sausage is here. Oh god, I just lifted my leg and it hurt so much. Oh god, leg day. Today is chest, and I'll also have cheesecake later, so it'll be great. I'll come back from the gym, and there will be cheesecake. And I already have other food ready to go. So I'm going to be eating good when I come home later. It's just been good to be back in the gym. I'll get a month of gym time before FanFest. I ain't working out at FanFest. I'm going to be busy. I went over my schedule with Sophie yesterday just so she knows what, like, my approximate time investment is. I think we got everything, like, planned out and ready to go. It's gonna be a busy first day, and it looks like the only thing on the second day I might want to, like, really report on, I guess. Like, I probably could just chill the second day of FanFest until the Q&A. And I might disappear and go, like, co-stream the Q&A. Well, we had a bunch of leftover stuff, but also, obviously, our guests ate a lot of that cheesecake. And so we wanted more cheesecake for ourselves. Because we just really had to rebuy the cream cheese, the sour cream. Was there one other thing I had to rebuy? Bananas. And one other thing, I think. So we, like, had everything else. So it was like, well, let's just make it again. It's pretty easy to make. Yeah, 20 days, less than 3 weeks. She wants me to make my my meat sauce and pasta again too, but I have to buy a lot more for that. Because I need to buy, like, you know, a can of crushed tomatoes, a can of diced tomatoes, I need tomato puree, I need tomato paste, I need to buy, you know, some ground beef, I need to buy some sausage. That meat sauce ain't cheap to make. There's a lot that goes into that. I like to cook when I have the time, but I haven't really had the time. I did that for a dinner party last week, and now she wants me to make it again, and I'm like, I mean, yeah, I just need the ingredients.
Clora just subscribed.
Thank you for the 19 months, Clara. I thank you. Whoa, welcome back. I love resubs. I love prime subs. I love all subs. God, seeing that OSRS badge. I haven't really played OSRS the past, like, 2 weeks. When I'm not streaming, I'm just either working or playing through Radiant Dawn. So I haven't really been making time to OSRS. Sophie's been doing it a little bit. More than I have. And by more than I have, I mean any at all, really. Oh, yeah. Cooking for yourself is gonna be miles better. That's the beauty. It's just a matter of getting over the hump. And also how many people you're cooking for. That can change motivations a little bit. At the dinner party, someone's like, so you're going to make this every week, right? And I was like, I'll send you my rates. Because I need... That's expensive. I gotta earn a living. I can't earn a living cooking. Oh, Sophie might need me to do something real quick, so I'm gonna need to AFK again. Yeah, I went and just pulled in a few things that I had ordered, but I wonder if maybe she ordered something too and it got here later.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Yeah,
I actually find
so
cooking for
just
myself
subscribe
easier,
for
because then I get to
fun.
eat more of it. I cook once and the meal lasts so much longer. Oh, it's baked. The cheesecake is baked. It's baked for an hour, then glazed with the frosting, then baked for 10 more minutes, then cooled in the oven for 2 hours, then cooled in the fridge for 8 hours, or overnight. And then topped with some chopped bananas and cinnamon sugar. Banana Foster cheesecake. Yep, she did just order something and it did just get here. That's actually gonna take me a few minutes. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do this because she wants me to. She bought something, but it needs to be thrown in the oven for like half an hour. But it's gonna take my oven like 20 minutes to even heat up. I have to go down, get it, turn on the oven, come back, set a timer for like 15 to 20 minutes, then go back down and then put it in again. I don't have a favorite food. I eat everything. It's hard to say I have a favorite. Alright, let me finish this leave quest and then I'll run down and do that real quick. I mean, if it's almost anything, I'll eat it. Every time Sophie's like, I'm not gonna eat that, I turn into the Cookie Monster. Regardless of what it is. It's going to disappear. There's no way around it. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I'm going to fly over to the next lead quest and then run downstairs real quick. The good news is you'll hear a very faint version of Find the Flame while I'm doing this. Actually, I can... Yeah, no, I'll just fly all the way down there. I mean, I doubt I would just eat it as is, but I'm sure I could find... I don't think Jenny was just buying chicory. But yeah, I mean, I drink my coffee black. I'm good. All right, I'll be right back. Again, sorry. Good morning, Cal. Alright, yeah, I'll have to go back down in 15 minutes. Oh, so let's get this done. I'm almost done with every non-large lead quest, at the very least. I think I still have to do Dawn Trail. I might have some of the Dawn Trail ones done, though. After I turn these in, I'll see where I'm at. Again, I can't really do much about the large-scale leave quests, but my leave quests were getting up into the, like, my allowances were getting into the 30s, and as much as I need them to, there's a lot of non-large-scale achievements I still need to do, or large-scale leaves I need to do for achievements. Oh. Hello, Yasu. Thank you again for the Prime sub. I had to step out right after. Alright, let's go back to old Charlian. And turn these in. Okay, how many do I have done? Oh, that was another one I wanted to do today. After I do these, actually, real quick, let me check something. Where is it? Alright, I need to quickly go check the boards. I think that's all of these done. And let me go check the market board real quick. There's something else I desire. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think I can buy that with this. Wolf marks, 1,000. Hard leather wristlets, any level 130 woad legs from Samal. Am I seriously gonna have to go fucking run through Samal real quick just to do this? I mean, I could just wait for another week, but I don't think I randomly am holding on to any woad pants. Alright, where is it? Heaven's Ward, Samal, unrestricted. One achievement I never did. 100 points with Fashion Report. If I can just quickly get a pair of legs, that would be ideal.
Chaos, chaos,
Chaos? Pawn, thank you for the
chaos,
resub.
chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Pom Pom no me just subscribed with Prime. Get primed, idiot.
Damn, why'd you have to call me an idiot like that? The fuck? Fuck did I do? Thank you for the resub. Oh, right, there's two of these things. Totally forgot that. Bam. Well, that dude's fucking dead. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, this Saturday's been good. Other than the 2 ocean fishing boats that have tried to fuck me in the ass. You know, it's been pretty good. Well, one easy achievement missed, and one not so easy achievement, but I literally didn't even get a chance at it missed, so you know. I think pants largely come from later in the... I guess I should start opening the chests after this. I mean, I guess I could go back. I don't think the early chest... I think the early chest is always an accessory. I think it's usually the later chests that actually drop armor. I don't remember how the rules work precisely on dungeon loot. God, of course it had to be small. Yeah, that's... No, there's boots. It's not what I need. I need breeches, but still. Yeah, well, ocean fishing boats and I have a history, so I'm not surprised. Some pantaloons, trousers, one might say. I would indeed. Yeah, maybe I could have gotten pants from that first chest. Oh, whoops, it's the other way. Idiot. Come on, give me the pants. I don't care what pair of pants. Well, actually, I guess it does matter. Because it says that the robe of casting for Werewolf is what I need. Oh, you know what? This is going to be too much of a pain. If I don't get what I want on this first one, I'm not fucking running this. I realized, based on what it says, this is going to be omega fucked. Because it says, Werewolf robe of casting... hard leather wrist guard, any level 130 woad legs, but you can't use any because you have to wear the caster body for the PvP stuff. So it has to be caster legs. You can't just lie like that to my face. Unless, of course, for some reason, anyone can wear the caster pants. Oh, glamoring items counts for hint slots, and I guess then it makes sense, because you can actually just glam them. So never mind, it can be any pants. I was thinking you had to actually wear them. Not that I really want to run this over and over again to get one pair of pants, but you know, I would like to get my fashion report stuff done. 100 points for the fashion. There has been so many weeks where that's so easy to do, and I've just never cared. I'll go back and open that first chest, because this is normally a weapon, if I recall. I should have done this on caster, so I could guarantee... Well, I guess, again, it doesn't matter. I can do it on anyone. I can just hope for pants at the very end as well. I do not see pants in that list. And that's also not pants. And those are also... Oh, wait, no. There we go. Pair of woad... Yep, there we go. I got a pair. Cool. They are white mage breeches. So, I guess it doesn't matter because I'm going to be glamming anyway. Yeah, I just needed any of those. I need to go to the Wolf's Den pier. This will be 2 achievements. I mean, Fashion Report's great for just easy MGP. I just never have to give a shit, really. Mark Quartermaster. Here we go. Go Disciple of Magic. And go Wolf Gear. Werewolf Gear. And it's the Werewolf Robe of Casting. And I need hard leather gloves, which is like any vendor imaginable, I believe. And I need a Shire Custodian ring on the left ring slot. Nope. Okay. I think it's almost any Battlecraft NPC will have this. 10 to 19. No, not those. Hard leather wrist guards. Okay, maybe this NPC doesn't have them. Oh, Disciple of Hand or Land, that's why. It's not war. It's Fieldcraft, which I think is down here. Yeah, there's a lot of activities. There's no shortage of activities. Fieldcraft Supplier, that's the tools. I guess the other one is the gear. The independent item person. That was another Fieldcraft NPC. Yeah, you don't have it's the independent tailor right there, I think. Oh no, you have it. Hard leather wrist guards, right? Hard leather wrist guards. And then an augmented or Shire custodian ring. That is here. First time I'll have spent poetics practically since I fucking finished my relic. All of them. Oh, his mana. Disciple of War, item level 270, augmented Shire Custodian's Ring. Oh, change categories. Durr. Alright, none of this needs to be dyed? Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Cast Glam. Werewolf. Cast Glam. Woad Breaches. Cast Glam. Hard Leather Wrist Guards. And the left ring slot, which I believe is this one, right? Is this the left ring? I'm assuming this does left and right, because I don't think it says, does it? I never actually had to give a shit. I'm assuming the first one's left, because that would be weird, honestly, if it wasn't. And if it's not, I'll try again. And off to the gold saucer we go. Today's going to be the jumbo crackpot, too. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll just win that. And then I can get those achievements done. Easy. Hello, I'm here. Give me my 100 points, bitch.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Valhalla 98 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love it. I love resubs, and I love Prime subs. I have made my decision. Brace yourself. All right, I need to go downstairs real quick after this again. What? What was wrong? Do I have to wear nothing else? Is that what's wrong? Do I have to take everything else off? That's probably what's wrong. I mean, it could be the ring in the wrong slot, but... It said left. I glammed over the left one. Or at least I thought that was the left one. Glammed. Hard leather wristbands. Werewolf robe of casting. I wonder if there's something else I'm missing here. No. This is Augmented Shire Custodian's Ring. Should do the trick. Let me just unequip everything else and just put the ring on. Oh, no, it was in the wrong ring slot. It does say which ring. Okay, that'll fix it. Now it should be fine. I was thinking the left ring slot would be the bottom one. I mean the top one, and it's the bottom one. So let's do this, and then I got to run downstairs real quick. Again. Hurry up! Yeah, I should try to get a couple of frontline queues in before the next fishing boat. Oh, does it? Oh, it does punish empty slots. Okay, that's fine. You get 4 tries. I mean, I took a lot of things off. I'll just put them all back on. It doesn't matter what they are. Just put anything back on. Okay. That should do the trick. I think I look more ridiculous now, but you know, that's not for me to decide. There we go. That's that achievement done. Shut up, May. Alright, I don't care. Give me my achievement. Shut up, don't care. Didn't ask. Okay, that achievement's done too. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of all this shit. Anyway, I'll be right back. Another 2 minutes. Good morning. Lyria. Alright, now that I've got that done, let's immediately destroy every item that I have. That I got in that little endeavor. And then I should probably queue into PvP. I need to... Oh, let me set an alarm. I have to head back down in about 30 minutes. So, let's do that. I don't even know what it is today. 18 minutes. I'm probably not. Maybe not. Must not be a popular mode today. I'll give it a few minutes, see if it actually pops regardless, but... I was hoping the 11 a.m. on a Saturday would be a little better, but if it's something people don't like, that's not going to help. Okay, well in that case, Dawn Trail. To Tuliolala go. To Tuli Lilalo. Probably just like maybe Crystal's the place to be, I don't know. Maybe Crystal's where all the real PvP queues are. There they are. Can't even remember where the Tuliolal leads were. I don't know. I think Crystal's where it's at. Primal's queues yesterday in the morning were awful, so I came back to Ether and they were much better. Yeah, I was gonna say, I might have a lot of these done in actuality. In fact, I have all of them done. Okay, well, never mind then on those. Let's see. Remove. Botany. That's not the one I need. I need lead quests. And botany's near the bottom. 115. Interesting. I thought I only had to do 5 large lead quests, not 10. Oh, yeah, that was quick. 4, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40, 45, 50, 52, 56. Huh, I could have swore from mining I only did that many. I'm not missing any expansion here. It doesn't look like it. Let me check my mining lead quests real quick. Go to the little 52 range. Oh, no, I did do 2. Okay. Okay. My bad. 5 I didn't have to do. I got it backwards. Do. Time to hope I can get some eagle eye shots. I didn't even check what mode it was today.
Chaos.
Great. My least favorite mode.
Jura_Mountain Crusher just subscribed with Prime.
Jura, thank you for the resub. Love resubs. Thank you. PvP time. Yeah, I like to get a few matches in since I want all the achievements anyway. And I'm Maelstrom again. I've been Maelstrom 3 times in a row, and I'm not in that grand company. This freelancer keeps throwing me onto Maelstrom. Oh, I have a question. If you queue in as freelancer and you get a win, does it not count towards any of the grand companies? For the grand company exclusive ones? Because I think I have to turn freelancer off. I know obviously there's ones that for any grand company, and it might count for those, but I actually don't know what the rule is on the other ones. It still counts for the one I'm in? Okay. I was going to say, freelancer is like the standard now. So it'd be strange if it didn't work. Wow, I can't wait to hit this ice. I'm so excited. This is so fun. I love this mode. Wait, am I bugging, or has Immortal Flame still not... Oh, that's bad for me. Ooh. Remember, you gotta go for kills here. Dark Knight's supposed to be really good on this map, so I'm expecting problems in all honesty. Wow, we are getting obliterated here. Hold on, I'm backing up this way. Alright, I got that guy at least. Oh, I'm so about to eat shit and die. Yeah, we can just come back and get this easy ice. Good job, us. I don't know what the next play even is here. Ideally, we go fight over one of the tomeliths. Alright, I got that guy. Leave the paladin alone. That Dark Knight's... Oh, wow, they got sandwiched hard. Alright, let's look for picks if I can. Oh, if that guy got hit again, I could have sniped him. If that guy steps just a little too far forward, I could just go for the ice here, I guess, but... I got that guy. Get off me. Oi! Oi! Every time. Oi! Shatter is so not fun. For lack of a better term. I think I got that paladin. Alright. I mean, at the very least, if you're someone who actually likes PvPing on this map, it is a good map to just kill people. So for the kill achievement, it ends up being great, because most people who get Shatter don't try to PvP. That's about the one major benefit of it. People just don't PvP on this map. And the few people who do, they do very well. Damn, I was gonna see if I could snipe that guy. Oh, that's bad news. I see a snipe! I would love to just see if I could pick a snipe real quick. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Alright, I got that guy. Yeah, I've never been a fan of any of the versions of Shadow. They've always been really good for getting kills. Because if you actually, like, attack people on these maps, then you normally do very well. Because there's a lot of people just do not try to kill other players. But it's, like, such a weird map overall. Adders is doing really well here in this back half. We were ahead for a good bit of time, but they're doing pretty good. Why is that person just walking up? Oh, they just they have a summoner just hitting them. They're like, bruh, you're the black mage is just like, I'm gonna get this guy. This guy must be a bot. This has got to be a bot, right? Maybe he's trying to lure us. That shit was funny, my dude. That shit was funny. We should really not be fighting them. In all honesty, we should really be fighting the adders. We're just pulling them off of the adders, and that's not good. Wait, 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 wait. No, he's gonna get healed. Wait, wait. Got him. Listen, he was just in a bad spot, alright? Oh, that guy got bannied. That had big wait for it energy. I got him. Whoa, that's bad. Bro, go fight the other people. Okay, it's over. Adders won. Cheers, y'all. Hey, that definitely counts for me, right? Like, Twin Adders they're my team, right? Smile. That's my grand company, so I still win, right? Smile. No? Okay. Got it. Yeah, less than 5 minutes right now. Yeah, that was 9-0-7. That was pretty good. Like I said, it's a map that's just like, if you're fighting teams that don't PvP a whole lot, you just generally do a lot better. No, I don't think they would. Play both sides, you always win. Yeah, Ansel Hakar is also very good for kills. It's just that Shatter, most people don't attack other players. Like, a lot of people only attack the ice, and when they start getting attacked, they just move away. Like, they don't, like, try to kill you back or CC you back. So many people just start running. I didn't know that was a thing, Dash. That sounds like a very odd combination, but I guess I can't be surprised. Especially after master levels. A lot more things possible. I could probably fit one more PvP match in there, then I gotta run downstairs again. As long as you're enjoying it. You know what I need to do? I need to go here. Yeah, I sincerely doubt they're going to do anything that they're not already doing with Dynamis. It doesn't really make sense to, in all honesty. Yeah, I'll take 9 kills. I think also for every Tomelith you attack, there's also an achievement for just attacking Tomeliths, isn't there? Yeah, but once we have the cross... Just wait, when we have a cross data center, duty finder, and party finder, Dynamis about to blow the fuck up. Just you fucking wait. Alright, let's see. Time to grab some of the fishing ones. I just need to go buy these fish for the most part. They're probably going to be pretty expensive. I'm hoping on Genova they're not too bad. Dynamis about to be popping. Alright, I need Merlthor Gobbies. Merthal Gobies. Thank you to that one person who is just doing the Lord's work right there. Strips of Malm Kelp. A lot of these are also really easy to gather myself. I've fished these before, so. Alright. Probably going to have to fish them for the most part. Coral, butterflies, anything I can buy, sure. It's crazy. I can buy 99 of them, and it'll still cost less. Maybe I should try this on Gilgamesh. Yeah, I'll just wait till this is done. Excuse me, you said less than 5 minutes, now you're saying 6 minutes. Pick one. Oh, you know what else I just remembered? What titles are the Garo titles? I should put one on, because I still don't have all the Garo things. I can't remember what the title even is. And looking through that list ain't gonna help. Let's see. PvP, General, Ranking, Wolves Den. I think this is in battle, isn't it? I think the Garo stuff is in battle. No. Character? Here it is. I don't remember what the actual title is for this. A title received from the disreputable... What is the title? I can't remember. Anyone remember the fucking Garo titles? Hello? Getting started. Disreputable priest. Makai, there we go. How do I need to search for these. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna find that. I need like an exact one. Because I've done some of the achievements, so I obviously have some of the Makai titles. ABC, sort by name, there we go. But is the M the first letter? That raises the other concern. Is M the first? Or is it like the Makai? I don't see it here. I'm gonna have to go to the disreputable priest. I mean, yeah, I have several of the achievements. Here, let me just do this. What is they saying? I need what? I need to go buy the thing? Oh, I need to wear the gear too. Here we go. Makai hand mortar. Because I have the Makai hand mortar. That's the gun, but what about... Yeah, I need the full gear. I think it's at the other NPC. I don't know which Makai title I have, but I've done some of the achievements before, so I've clearly done it. Genyo, so it's none of these. Where the fuck is the gear? Really? I didn't see them there. Oh, it was a different tab. I'm stupid. I'm used to the way all the other menus work that I thought he only had the weapons. It's like the old menus. Oh, look, I'm on the Twin Adders this time. I will say, the PvP matches that I've been getting have all been... I don't know how to put it. They're somewhat competitive in the sense that, like, you need... Oh, I might need to dip in the middle of this. That queue actually took a long time. I have to dip in, like, 8 minutes. So I might have to AFK towards the end of this match. This is actually going to go off sooner than that, but... I wonder, are we going to go mid or are we going to go right? Where the fuck is that guy going? Good morning, Alea. Ah, there are a bunch of titles. Okay. Why the fuck are we getting pincered? Go after them! That guy is not making it out of here alive. Listen, I want to fight them too, but we do still need to take objectives. Alright. They want to chase a little too far, that's fine. Yeah, I gotta look at all the other titles, because I definitely have them. Because I've already, like I said, I've already done some of the Garo achievements. That's why I was confused when I couldn't find it. But if I'm looking for the Makai title, that's gonna be different. You're gonna have to pay me to make me do that any sooner than way later. My favorite part of this map. Smile. I mean, I'll have to do it eventually. What the fuck is going on over here? Alright, I killed the Dragoon. Now get them. I think that samurai was going for the play. Alright, I got the gunbreaker. Guys, we do still want to take the objective a little bit, you know? The only thing I like about this map is stepping in to poison that. Alright, I should watch out. Yeah, there's that Sky Shatter. That guy's, brave is one word for it. Dead is the other. This doesn't seem like a good fight for us. They sure tried. They did. Maelstrom was way in the lead, and now they're not. They haven't like gotten it. They got like kind of stomped there in the middle. Man, I'm supposed to go downstairs. Hold on, I'm texting Sophie something real quick. All right. No, I texted Sophie to let her know that if she's not busy. Bro, there's so many good targets right now. Got him. Get out of here. I have to be careful, because, yeah, I was going to say, they're definitely about to just jump on her body. I think, yep, that dancer's dead. Well, that was my alarm going off. That guy's dead. Why are they both right? Oh, because we're in the lead. That makes sense. No, that tracks. Got that guy. Yeah, Eagle Eye Shot's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I need to get rid of... I wish there was a way I could just cycle this last part. That guy's dead. Smalls soon. Fuck, dude. I really have to... Alright, I don't want this food to get fucked up. So I'm going to kill this, and then I'm going to head back. It said 30 to 35 minutes, and I gave it 30, so I can probably spare 1 minute for this. God, this takes so long. 2, 3. I'm seeing Maelstrom picking up a metric fuck ton of points. Match will probably be over by the time I get back. I think we just lost a lot of smalls. Alright, I'm gonna return and take care of this thing real quick. Be right back. Alright, what's happened since I was gone? We need to kill Maelstrom, got it. I did way less damage than I thought I was going to do there. That is unfortunate. God, I hate Scholar. Yeah, get that guy. Oh, that's bad. That guy's gonna explode. He did not die from it, however. Oh, come on, he had like 1 HP. Oh, now we're in last. That's not good. I mean, we could get a free tome lift, but quite frankly, I don't think it's going to matter much. Kind of just losing fights. Need to hit blue. I mean, he did everything. Oh, I see why they're saying that, because the respawnable tome lift still has one more on it. I feel like it's not going to end well. That's why we play Machinist. Yeah, we need red more than we need blue. I'm just not trying to stand on my own, you know? That's a hell of an A call. How did I not get that guy? God, I need to get in there and get rid of this. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, that guy got hella support. Alright, yeah, I figured the Immortal Flames were going to win on that one. What the team doing? I didn't die. Ignore the spot where... I might need to go poke Sophie real quick. All right, I don't have time for another match because of the thing. Sorry, I've had to get up and down just doing this real quick. I've got another ocean fishing boat in 18 minutes. What route am I taking? Looks like it's the Ruby. Yeah, it's the Ruby route for Glass Dragon. Fucking great. Glass Dragon is... Oh, God, I remember this one. Well, they've been bringing back the old glams that they got rid of years and years and years ago, finally. That's about it. The old feast glams. Alright, so I need Mizuhuki. Okay, what do I need on this route? Before I go and do this, check on this food and tell Sophie it's done because she's not answering her phone. Any good tips? Take your time and read. There's a lot of good information in that text. Fishing. Denizens. Okay, so where am I going? Siren Song C. I only need a denizen here? I feel like I don't need the Spectrum. No, I need this. Can I even catch this? When is that available? Sunset? Is it available at Sunset? I don't think it's available at Sunset. I don't think this fish can be available. Yeah, taking your time is by far the most important thing. It's not a game where you really rush through anything. No, I cannot. Okay, so that sucks. Can't do that. Already off to a not great start. So the first stop is useless for me. For the second stop, I need Mizuhiki or Glass Dragon. The second stop is Kugane. So that's Mizuhiki. And then this is... I don't know what those are, but I'm going to be after Glass Dragon. And then the last stop is Ruby C, where I need Heaven Sent Shark. I need like everything here. But the bluefish isn't available, so this would be just filling out the log option. Not much I can do about that. All right, so I'm mostly here for glass dragon. Do I have the baits? Plump worm. Yeah, I don't need any special baits for this one. All right, let me go one last time, check and make sure she's reading her text and she knows that it's done.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Tia Girl just subscribed with Prime. Forgot to renew this on April 1st, lol.
Alright, should be the last time I have to go AFK. Thank you, Toya, for the 6 months. So I went to go get some food and let Sophie know that food was ready. Thanks. Thanks. I have no idea what to expect, so I'll just try not to embarrass myself. Challenge impossible. No, that's your imagination. When you're drawing in tracks, green. Green unless the background of the thing is ass. Then it's always like a bright green or whatever. Bright colors, not dark colors. Ah. Oh, food good. I love food. Eating this a little earlier than I'd like because I'm not going to the gym for another couple hours, but... Yeah, fingers crossed. I don't know that much about Anaheim. Disney is literally like the #1. If you don't mind driving down or up, going to the San Diego Zoo, it's just like an hour, a little bit more than an hour away. Is a good option. Just don't go to SeaWorld. Don't go there. And we're not that far out now, Jitter. Yeah, San Diego Zoo is great. LA and Anaheim's a little bit different. LA, I mean, there's literally what can't you do in LA? That's the real question. What can't you do in LA? Yeah, I'm probably not going to go to the aquarium. I was going to go, but honestly, I'm not going to feel like it by the time I get to California. I already spoke with Sophie. I'm going to be... The first, like, 2 days is going to be work. It's going to be all work for me. Until, like, the evening of, like, Friday, I'm, like... I'm Mr. Happy until then. I'm no longer... I'm not Mike to you for a day and a half. I'm Mr. Happy. I even told her, like, I'm going to wake up at 4 in the morning the day of FanFest, record a patch notes video, and then we can get ready to go to FanFest. If there's anything Bramble related on that stage, I'm leaving. I mean, officially, not someone in the crowd. If they put anything Bramble related in that game show, I'm walking off. Happy Brambles! Yeah, that's all I'm gonna hear. And here are our contestants. Curious Joy. Crystal. Jesse. Cox. And Mr. Happy. Happy Brambles! Hate that. Yeah, my schedule for the first several hours of FanFest. I'm not going to see too many people for the first few hours of FanFest. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how I was going to record my patch note video while being in an Airbnb with like 10 people. And I think I landed on, I'm just going to record it in our bedroom at 4 in the morning and try to be quiet. Am I going to have to tell you at 4 in the morning? So the problem is the patch notes are the morning of FanFest. Literally, we will wake up to get ready to go to FanFest, and there will be preliminary patch notes, which I will subsequently need to record and upload immediately. I'm literally doing them jank AF. Yeah, I wake up at 6:30, which is 3:30 a.m. PST, and Whoops is normally just still awake, so Whoops is like bed. I gotta make sure him and I are still on for tomorrow. Whoops and I are supposed to be doing a multiplayer stream tomorrow. A Waffle House. I am not recording patch note videos in a fucking Waffle House at 4 in the morning. Gonna be like, guys, look at the Viper job change. Viper job changes. It's me being stabbed in the abdomen while I record this video. Denny's would be safer, probably. Yeah, I talk about the PvP changes IRL. Literally, I tried to go to a Waffle House on New Year, and there were police inside, and no one was allowed in. That's my only experience even attempting to go to a Waffle House. I think that's it. Yeah, the problem is that, well, I guess it depends, because here's the thing. Registration opens at 7 a.m., but the keynote is until 10. So I don't actually know when I should get there. If I do in the hotel lobby, there's going to be no peace and quiet there. No, it's 7. So it's 7 to 8:30 is when register on the day of. The day before it starts. I think you're right. I think it starts at 8. But the day of registration and the lines opening up is between 7 and 8:30, and then the keynote is at 10. Yeah, we're away at an Airbnb, and we have quite a few people. 10 minutes ago, Sophie sent me a message that said, remind me to bid on a house and do the triple triad tournament, and also you bid on a house. And I noticed it 10 minutes later and said, okay, I'm reminding you, bid on a house and do the triple triad tournament. Do you think that's what... No, I know there's a day 0 registration, but I'm saying there's also a day 1 schedule that says 7 to 8:30 a.m. Pacific for... Like, if you were to, like, show up the day of, like, that's when that starts. Like, there's the day... Like, I'm going to go do my registration day 0, obviously. But, it looks like you can show up, like, 3 hours before the keynote, which is wild. But I don't know when I should show up. Like, because I don't know if they're doing media. Like, I don't know how they're handling creators this time. Obviously, they gave me a ticket because I'm on stage. So, you know, they weren't like, well, if you're already paying to come, would you like to be on stage? Because here's the thing. I don't cut in lines ever. I only get in separate lines if they're available. So wherever I'm at, if there's no, like, media, like, row or, like, entry or anything, that's where I'm at. Like, I'm not gonna fight it. That's why I don't do any of the events at FanFest. Because I'm not skipping the line, and I'm not getting in the line. I mean, they might be. But that doesn't mean that there's lines necessarily for media, you know? That's what I'm talking about. Just even if they are, like, there is going to be some form of coverage for creators or for, like, proper, like, IGN media, like, whatever, like, websites, all that. That doesn't, I don't know if they, because you got to remember, at the last NA FanFest, there was no media. They just didn't do it. Every creator just had to fucking scrounge for a thing. I just realized it's past the time and I've just been jumping in fucking circles. It doesn't matter because I'm getting on the Ruby route this time and the Ruby route does not board ever. So I'm going to be here for 15 minutes regardless. Bro, if I get the chance to interview Yoshi P, I know all the questions already. Nobody can tell me what to ask. I know already. Oh, I'm going to sit down, look the man in the face and be like, I'm sorry. This won't be easy. I apologize, but this won't be easy. So, tomes for relics. No. I actually do want to ask about the State of the Realm thing. I actually straight up do, but I want to ask the real questions first. Yoshi P is going to be like, you have to talk to Koji. I'll be like, Koji! Alright, Koji! That's 2 games now! He's like, I know this isn't about Final Fantasy 14, but in 16 End Tactics, I can't help but notice a certain name that you've used for one of the features. I'd be like, hey! Goja! I must have that man's confession. On the record. It's too coincidental. You can't tell me it wasn't on purpose. I know they've seen the show! I don't know about Koji, but I know the devs have seen the show. I refuse to believe it's coincidence at this point. Either way, FanFest very soon, yes. You know what's going to be before that, though? Me failing these fucking fish! Anyway. I have time. Hold on. Let me keep looking at the market board. I'm going to be on stage at FanFest. I'm glad people appreciated my thumbnail for the FanFest schedule video. There was immediate recognition of what I was doing with that. So here's the thing. It does have more space, but we don't know how much space they have. It's an important distinction between the two. Yes, merchandise is available day 0. It sure is. They did pre-orders in 2019, and you could just show up and pick up your stuff. I don't think they did that this time. Yeah, for those of you who didn't see my YouTube video for the FanFest schedule, I think you can see what I was going for here. I don't know why, but the moment that I started making that thumbnail, awesome, cool. No, it's John Travolta. That's John Travolta looking around. I immediately looked in the comment section and someone said, dude, fucking John Travolta. And I was like, good. Somebody has recognized my efforts. Right, I looked at this already. Actually, you know what? This is good. I can eventually spam this leave quest. That 99 is actually useful. Sea cucumbers. Sea cucks. Damn, not enough sea cucks. I'm gonna have to go fish these myself. Okay, that works. Stop! Pebble crabs. I really shouldn't be doing this now. I'm just realizing it. It's taking up inventory for later. Although I don't remember where I actually turned these in. Upper decks? Okay, well, as long as some of them are in the upper decks. Middle Lenosha, Lower Lenosha, Lower Lenosha. Okay, it looks like only these two were in upper decks. Well, I can't even go to the upper decks right now, so I guess it doesn't matter. I just have to pay mine to this. In fact, let me put these away, just so I don't forget. I also don't need any special baits for this, I don't think I said. Yeah, this is all normal baits, even for the bluefish. So I can put these away and keep those. Okay. How long am I in Cali? Thursday through Sunday. I leave Sunday early because patch is on Tuesday and I do not want to fly back Monday. Yeah, trust me, I'm all too familiar about how it feels to live on a literally, for like the week before I finished World Class Troller, I lived on a 2-hour schedule. I literally would do the ocean fish, go do something else, anything else for 2 hours. Every 2 hours I was there for like 14 hours out of the day. I mean, I would sure hope so. We probably have 5 weeks after the patch until Ultimate. So we have plenty of time. I'll probably farm the shit out of the Extreme in that time. Because I would like to get the 99 totems done ASAP for that. And then I need to go backwards from there and get the 99 totems for everything else other than Zelenia. Well, I mean, I'm not going to spend 5 weeks on occult pots, most likely. I'm waiting until the North Horn for that. Yeah, I mean, before we even knew if patch would be that Tuesday, we were already planning on flying back Sunday. Because we weren't planning on going to Disney or anything. So we were like, fuck it, let's just go back Sunday. I'm not going to lie. I semi-feel like Ultimate is like after everything. Like they're going to do MSQ Part 2 and then do Ultimate in like fucking October or something. I'm waiting for it. I'm not saying they should do that, but with the way that they're making it a part of FanFest and not part of the live letter is sus as fuck. That's super fucking sus that they said wait till FanFest to find out. That rules out the whole 2 weeks after thing. Well, 7.56 is the final patch. I can't be... If it's 7.55, I'm going to be pissed because that's the same day as Beastmaster. Do not fucking do that. You know how we know it's not near? Because they recorded voice lines for it. And there's no voice lines other than the background music the entire time. I'm telling you, it's going to be Hades and the Warrior of Light. I can feel it. Hades nuts. Anyway. Hello, Perpetual. Fall Guys Ultimate. It's going to be a really interesting... So 7.5 is not just what they've revealed so far. There's a good chance that the Gold Saucer event is a collaboration again. I don't think it's another Fall Guys event, and I don't think it is a new Blunderville. I think like it could be a new Blunderville, and that's what they're holding off on, but I think it's a Final Fantasy VII collab, in all honesty. no matter what, I think it's a collab. I'm almost certain the new Gold Saucer thing is a collab. We'll probably get the 15 event rerun at some point. The 16 event we might get rerun, and that might have new rewards too. And I'm kind of hopeful for Beastmaster as well. Well, the 11 event, the Aroha one can be rerun. I am also telling you, I don't think it's gonna happen at NA FanFest, but I think at EU FanFest, Ben's gonna be there, and I think Ben's gonna be a voice in the next. That Square Enix is like, guys, we need to make more money. Call Ben. Call Ben. He's got to voice someone. Please, someone call Ben. We need to sell. We need to push copies. Call Ben. Why is my house shaking? Because Yoshi P is trying to call Ben. Is Ben as a Muppet called a Buppet? Buppet? Yes. Got it. I mean, here's the thing. I'm already sus that it's not the first voice she's ever done in the game. But when Nina was doing, to find out that Nina was doing the voice for what's her face, I was immediately suspicious of everything the moment that we determined that. Yeah, Hal Murat. We've got Benedicta doing the voice of Hal Murat. Now we just gotta pull in the rest of the 16 cast. We just need to find a Sid on another shard and then just get Ralph to, you know, be there. I don't remember. She did one of the ones in Finale. Ben has said, no, we need Ralph. Listen, Galactus got teleported so far away. Ralph has time. Okay? Galactus ain't coming back anytime soon. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I'm telling you, Ben's going to be in the next expansion. I can feel it. Yeah, I got to make FanFest bingo. Do you include a free space in FanFest bingo? Or do you just put something that's obvious in the center, like reveal new expansion? Free space, not enough chairs. Okay, that's cheating because there's never been enough chairs. That wasn't exclusively a 2023 problem. Well, they won't reveal the new job at the first FanFest, so that's not a free spot. 8 people? Wow. Adventurous on the Ruby route today, aren't we? Wow. I can't do the next boat, so I gotta hope this one's a good one. There are 2 achievements I think I can do here. Maybe 3. There might be 3 achievements I can do here. That's not a good thing, Tia. You shouldn't ever say that publicly. Yeah, so there's nothing I can do on this first one. I'm not going to try to fish up. Please let everyone on this boat not be going after the Spectral on the first stop. So we're all tossing Spectrals for Glass Dragon, right? I feel like I should communicate that in advance. I mean, why would you come on the Ruby Route boat that has Glass Dragon? And try to pull a Spectral. Right, Monka? I get the feeling like I'm not right. No! Get out of here, Dolphins! I'm back like that. Somebody else is doing it. I heard somebody rest their rod. We're all resting our rods here. If we see 3 exclamation marks, we are resting our rods. I hope everyone here is doing that. Any rod resters? Put it down. Let it go. Stop. 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 It means that we don't get a spectral current if we rod rest. We just need a boat full of rod. We need 8 rod resters right now. Eight certified rod resters. I heard what sounded like a pretty heavy fish. It's already been half the time. Just keep resting your rods. Put the rods down. I think this person right next to me is going for intuition. Oh, they're right. I should get stacks. Good call. November? No, I need them to rest rods now, in April. Listen, I'm telling you, the Gold Saucer collaboration is just Fortnite. And we're going to get a Fortnite mode. We're going to get the Blue Mage Battle Royale mode as part of it. That's what it was going to be all this time. No forks, no knives, no cutlery. Okay, we're looking good. We're at under the 2 minutes 30-second mark. This is good. This is good. This is what Glass Dragon Hunters want. You're a banana. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. 30 more seconds, please. Please. Fellow rod resters. Rest. Rest your rods. Rest your weary rods. Okay, we're largely in the clear. Even if someone catches one now, we'll still get a full window. Good rod resting. Good rod resters on this boat. Do 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 do. All right, I've got 7 stacks. All right, whip out the worm. We're ready to go. Everything I need on this next boat comes from the worm. Our rods have been sufficiently rested, and now we can whip out our worms. Whoa! I used to be able to do the worm. I could probably still do it now. I just fear the damage it would do if I wasn't careful. It sounds more painful for me than it would be for you. Well, that's not entirely true. I'm sure it's not great depending on your body makeup. It really depends on... I know what I'm concerned about on me. My body is broken. I will break you. Thanks. Well, I should say thanks, Rocky. That's the movie it's from. Thanks, Drago. Okay, the second stop is the only reason I'm here. I am doing nothing. Okay, actually, this is going to be kind of weird because I need GP for the Spectral itself. So chumming is not really a good idea here. I'll do a little bit of chumming. I'll try to like alternate between chum and not chum. Yo, dolphins, roll up. Roll up with the crew. Do not scare the fish away. This is a long hit. I knew it wasn't going to be the right one. This one has a lot of really long hooks. So I'm going to alternate. Give me a Spectral. They have been so rude the last 2 votes. The person next to me is going for it. No secret. Give me the goddamn dolphins. I don't care if we get the dolphins or not. Just pull a goddamn Spectral. Every time I hear someone pull a fish up, I'm like... I hate how long that is. to start just chum spamming. It's really bad to have to chum spam, because again, well, once I get into the spectral, it's not that big a deal, actually, but why can't I catch any spectral fish? Why does it hate? Why does it hate? Oh my fucking god. How are we not getting a spectral? Why are all of my boats so ass today? Somebody on the boat, pull one, or me. Why? Why do they hate? You, pull it. Dude, all of my boats today have been fucking terrible. And this is not looking better yet. We still have the 3... So, I ideally want all 3 minutes for Glass Dragon. So, I'm about to cross the threshold where I'm going to start losing time. Give me a fucking spectral fish! This is ridiculous! 3 fucking fishing runs in a row! I can't get the fucking spectral! 3 boats in a row this will be if we don't see a spectral. Where I could not get the spectral on the stop I needed it on. I said I could still do it with 2 to 2.5 minutes. You just gotta... Ah! I hate fishing. I hate fishing so much. Glass Dragon is already one of the worst fish. And he already slipped my rod yesterday. Oh my god, just put a fucking spectral on the line. This is crazy. Arrgh. Even if, honestly, even if it's... There it is. Now I'm fucked because I don't have the thing I need for it. All right, I have to go plump worm. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to go plump worm yet. I also shouldn't have caught that. I want to go krill first and get at least 1 Kobin. Alright, so that's 1 Kobin. If I see a 3 exclamation, I think it's an automatic double hook. Which I don't have the GP for, mind you. Now let's go plump worm, because we have 2. And now we hope for a 3 exclamation. And then we double hook it. And we'll have 2 chances. Bruh. Put the fucking fish on the hook. Put the fish on the hook. Put the fish on the hook. Thank you. Actually, wait, I should have caught that. Did I forget to mention this is a ruby dragon? This whole time? By the way? Where it just loops the fish over and over again? I hate this game. Somebody on my boat caught it. I forgot to mention that fish is a ruby dragon. It's a 1-minute intuition ruby dragon. Where you either get the mooched fish again, or you get Glass Dragon. Well, I hooked Glass Dragon yesterday and it fucking let go of my fishing rod. That's 3 failed boats now. Oh, and now I can't even get the other fish I was looking at. That whole time I was fishing for the spectral, I also could have been going for a different achievement for the normal boat, but I decided to go for the spectral instead, and I didn't get that either. And now I can't get any achievements on any of these boats. So I've had 4 achievements stripped from me today. Yeah, I love relaxing content like fishing. It's great! I can try to get the heaven sent shark at the very least. Fishing is relaxing, they said. It's what I do it. I do it to relax, they said. They fucking lied. Congrats to the person who got Glass Dragon. At least somebody got it. Nah, I was gonna maybe try to IC double hook that, but no. If we had caught that spectral slightly earlier, I would have at least had a few more chances. I can't believe the assholery of these fish in this ocean. These motherfucking fish in this motherfucking ocean. Oh, heaven sent shark. Bite my rod. I think that's the heaven sent shark. It should be. What else did I need? Okay. There's one achievement. Thank fucking Christ. Now I'll just go for a spectral. People wonder why I don't miss ocean fishing. Do you have an idea now? Like, think about how fucked up it is. That when you're fishing in Kugane, ocean fishing on the Kugane route, there is a fish called Glass Dragon that works exactly like Ruby Dragon. Kind of sick fuck thought of that. Except you're on a boat that only shows up every 2 hours, and you have 6.5 minutes, not even, to do it. That's still more often than Ruby Dragon appears, so I guess it's hard to complain. But you get no prep window. But some sick fuck thought of that. Ocean fishing? More like ocean bitching. This ocean sure do be bitching. At least I got one achievement. One. You have no idea how thrilled I'll be when all these achievements are done. And they will not add new ones. They will not add a new 6. Here's the funny thing. If they added a 6 million points achievement, I would finish that before most of these achievements. That's the sick fact about it. Because I didn't finish all of these in the 3 million points. Why the fuck? Although, I guess that's not fair. I was playing for points. more. So I probably didn't do a lot of things correctly. I definitely wasn't going for all the, like, bluefish until, like, maybe the last 500,000 I started trying to get them, and I did get quite a few in that time. I need to make a YouTube short of just that moment. That little spectral window. That little spectral window could be a YouTube short all on its own. Thanks, Neo. Thank you. I keep thinking that says bearded lobster, and it doesn't. Yeah, I could just release only a series of YouTube shorts about me doing ocean fishing and yelling at the ocean. I got one achievement done. I gotta be okay with that. I got one done. That's something to celebrate. Right? Right? FanFest Day? No, it won't be available until Patch Day. Maybe April 28th is Patch Day. That's not much better, but still. Fucking Purse of Riches, dude. Well, at least I get some Mog Tomes. Do I? I don't even know if I get enough points for that. I think I'll get 5 Mog Tomes. The juicy... I mean, I'll probably go right into the extreme, which will require me to blast through some MSQ anyway. Egg evades. Egg has a window in a few days, doesn't it? I think it's at like 2:30 in the morning, right? There it is, yeah. Wednesday at 2:30 a.m. Guess who's not waking up for that? I will try the next day. The next day, there's a window at 7:40 a.m. I'm awake at that time, so I'll do that one. Nice 5 irregular tombstones, you fucking loser. Sorry, I was talking to May. Who's got 2 thumbs and fucking sucks? This guy. Fucking ocean fishing, dude. It's my white whale, and I hate that analogy because it's fishing, and that's a mammal. What's a white whale? I don't know, I'm colorblind. Wait. I'm so stupid. I was like, where did those go? They're here. Tiger cod. I feel like there was one more. One more. The crabs. So I'm gonna have to go fish that. Limsa Lominsa Upper Decks. Should have figured. Lugworm. Where's the fucking all-purpose bait? I never use this thing. Because they're named that. Who sells me the all-purpose bait? Who's the dickhead who does that? Not you. Where's the dickhead who sells it to me? Where's the all-purpose lure? Whatever the fuck it's called. Can I just say, it's always pissed me off that this is always closed. Anyway. Yeah, how the fuck do they stay in business? There's a guy behind there, Versatile Lure. Obtained from the quest, all fish in the sea. And then from the merchant and mender. Oh, wait, merchant and mender. That means that's all the way over here. Yeah. I think it's just the NPC at the dock that I normally get those from. A lot of people pay for things they never use. Just look at your Steam backlog. Sorry, didn't mean to make it personal. That's to all of chat. Yeah. I know y'all will be fucking around. Spending money on shit. Alright, I need 3 mom kelp. Unsubbed? I don't believe you. You have the thing next to your name. Also, hi Dante. I don't think I actually said hello. How long is this? What the fuck is on my line? What do I have a big... I'm not here for you. I'm here for kelp. Get the fuck off my line. Fucking golden fin, get out of here. Don't be another golden fin. I just need mom kelp, dude. Pretty sure that's a 1 exclamation. I don't know if that's what I need, but I'm taking it anyway. It was not what I needed. Shouldn't have done that. All right. I should really look up the hook times. I imagine kelp is almost instant. How do you determine the bite strength of kelp? Out of curiosity. I wonder if this is better in the lower docks. I just need the leave quest items. God! I'm just gonna have to hop worlds and find 3 of them. On the fucking market board. Oh, good. It'll be a small-jawed fish. Will it be kelp? Probably gonna be an anchovy. What am I missing from this fucking fishing hole? Hey, look, mom kelp. The kelp bit. What am I missing from this fishing hole? Damn, that kelp got a long bite. Limsa, Lominsa, upper... Wait, fish log. Coral... Hey, I need coral butterflies also. It's a 2 exclamation mark. Powerful hook set. I actually need those 2 for quest. So that works out. Unfortunately, the amount of GP I have is not so kind. Does it have a hook time on here? It sure doesn't, man. Ugh. Kill me. Fishing is going to drive me insane. You might be thinking to yourself, you mean you're not insane yet? And to that I say, stop asking for specifics. I didn't say how insane. There's levels to it. Bro, now it's all kelp, by the way. These have all been kelp bites. Crazy. There's only 3 bites this could be. Is it coral butterfly? Of course it isn't. How does kelp... Well, it slips from your fishing rod. It unwraps itself from the lure. Maybe there's a better place for coral butterfly. Coral butterfly could be purchased from a vendor. All I needed to see. Esmonet in Steps of Thought? Well, although, but I still need to catch it. That's still a thing, technically. For the quest, that's fine, but for the log, I need to catch it. Yeah, it is. They're also the kobolds have it for whatever reason. Yeah, that's whatever. It doesn't matter. That does make it a pretty desirable leave quest to spam eventually. When I just need to burn leave quests for the achievement. Bruh. I'm gonna lose it. George is getting upset. This versatile lure feels like it's versatiling fucking me. I have to catch 700 more unique fish. Can you work with me here? The answer is no. I'm gonna lose it. Just give me a coral butt. Well, I mean, if I really want to narrow this down, here's what I do. I don't even have pill bugs on me, do I? Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. In theory, I would do that. Spoon. Oh, rat tails work too. Goby balls, floating minnows, spoon worms. Hopefully that's it. Well, the problem is I have to. Well, I mean, I could. If this is the herring, I think. Yeah, I could slap the herring. That at least makes it a 50-50. I should also just swap my baits to the. Oh, well, I gotta pull the rat tails out. What do you mean I can't reach into my bag while I'm fishing? That's one of 2 fish. Okay, I just need to catch the one, because I can go buy the other 2. Middle Lenosha. I didn't even plan on doing this today, man. Rogue River fish. Lenosian perch. The fishing had plans for me. I want it to unplan for me, please. Hold on. Let me actually focus on the leave quest related ones. What are you dancing for right there? What are you having fun? Stop that. Coral butterfly. I said stop that. Okay, I've got some sea cucks to get. Where do I catch sea cucks? Acquisition. Morabee Bay. Fishing log, more. Oh, this one. Okay. Hello, DVD. Why do you dance? Yuna dances, people die. Why won't Yuna stop dancing? No, I said seacocks. Don't be immature. Hello, her. They are also in. Hold on. They're in Ashan's Torch also, which. Yeah, if I can happen to get this, that would be nice. Oh, wait. Time restriction. What the fuck? I'm doing so great. So great. What the hell? What's it called? That's a mahi mahi. Powerful hooks at 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Oh, it's technically catchable right now. And that's a Yumizuno. Do I even have any Yumizunos? I don't think I do. I remember you... Oh, wait, I do. Where is it? Is it in my saddlebag? Oh, it is. Which one is it? Here they are. That should be a Mahi Mahi. I don't think the Silver Sovereign's even available right now, is it? Oh, never mind. The Silver Sovereign's always available. But that was the Mahi Mahi. Okay, now I need the Seacock. I need some Seacocks. It doesn't say how long the bite is for a Seacock. I'd assume it's a really quick one bite. Is this a Silver Sovereign? What the fuck is this thing? Oh. I'm going to guess that is a Morby Flounder. That is a Raw-footed Oyster. I was not even close. So really long ones is that. That's not good, her. That sounds like a video driver update moment. I'm guessing this is a Raw-footed Oyster again. Dude, I fucking love oysters. I will slurp back so many oysters. They're so expensive. All right, DirectX updated us then. Thanks, DVD. It's gonna. Why did I catch this thing? It's gonna be fun. Wait, one of those ain't one of my lures. That's rude. I needed those. What else does this thing bite? Maybe I have the bait. Seacock. Rat tails and Yumizunos, huh? Well, I don't want to burn Yumizunos. It's probably another oyster. But I could try rat tails. Steel jig also? Wait, do I have any steel jigs? Rainbow spoon lure. I do. Sky spoon. If only I knew what they fucking looked like. Other than steel and lure. There we go. You're old! Woo! Welcome to old. Not the one I needed, but at least it's something different. I can't believe I need 700-ish fish. I can because I don't do this at all, but be quiet. And I also need to fish for all the Leave Quest items. Unless I could... I didn't... You know what, though? I didn't... No, I did look. I did look for Seacocks. I didn't see any on Genova, but there might have been some on Greg. I should go look. The problem is nobody catches these fish. So there's no reason for them to be on the board. Like, nobody's, like, coming out here and catching sea cucumbers to go sell on the fucking market board. These oysters really fucking love me, though. Wait, pebble crabs. That was one of the other ones I needed. I already bought them, but now I know they're here. Dude, where the fuck are these sea cucumbers? I didn't think these would be the things to throw me off. Where else are they? Salt Strand, Zephyr Drift. Yeah, I need them for a leave quest. Why do you just have sea cucumbers? I'm concerned. Yes. I would 100% take your sea cucumbers, your sea cucks. I don't know why you have them, but I won't say no. Listen. I kept my alt. Why does your alt have them? This is an interrogation now. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Long live the king. Might as well look for this fish real quick. This fish is in the Empty Heart. Now keep in mind, if you don't have 3 of them, I'm still going to be depressed. I might just go to the board might have them on a server somewhere. Oh, look, Moat Carp. Oh, that was the thing I was missing. Sweet. All right. No, wait. Moat Carp. No, no. Final Fantasy 11 people. Go away. Go away. Go away, Final Fantasy 11 people. Stop. You don't need it. Yeah, it's 3 for a leave quest. What is that last fish? Tiny tortoise. That's a Yumizuno bite. 3 exclamations. Game. Wait, I can catch sea cucumbers here too. Sweet. Maybe I'll get lucky. If I see like a really quick one, I'll assume that's a sea cucumber. I don't think it's going to be a sea cucumber. I think I'm going to get the tortoise before I get the sea cucumber. What is this? This one was really long, so I'm assuming it's not it, but let me see what it is. We got the sea cucumber. We're golden. You have 11? I like how you found 11 of them right as I fucking caught them. That's the universe calling right there is what it is. Well, no, I caught them now. I moved to a new fishing hole, and it just happened to be a fish here as well. But thank you for your efforts. See? There they are, sea cucks. Listen, I didn't mean for it to happen this way. This is just how life decided to play with me. Yeah, honestly, you should go sell them on the market board. Sell them 3 at a time. For like fucking 5k a piece. You'll probably find some sick fuck like me who will buy it. Just to get the leave quest done. Unironically, you could definitely overprice the fuck out of those things. People achievement hunt everywhere. I'm assuming you'll be fine to do it anywhere. Sometimes people don't like server hop. They check their home world and then they go to other places. Oh, Mr. Tortoise. I like how I have the big fish from this fishing hole, but I do not have the not big fish from this fishing hole. It's going to be fine. They're just fish. They're not even real fish. This isn't even a fish. This is a tortoise. There's nothing to get upset about. It's fine. This tortoise will bite eventually. And everything will be honky-dory. I can do this to the sound of crabs splashing through water. Where is this tortoise? Why is it with chum these are all still like 15-second hooks also? What the ever-loving fuck? I just need a tortoise. I want to see those 1, 2, 3 exclamation. That's only 2. That's not enough exclamation marks. That is 1 below the quota that I need to hit. I can't wait to go to the gym and just fucking blast out a workout and just scream about fish the whole time. Why didn't I just stick with botany today? Why did I do this? Why am I doing this right now? Why did I allow this to happen? Wait, razor clams are here too. There it is. I actually need razor clams, but let me see if I can get them anywhere else. I can get them in other places. That's what one would think, Shadow. Razor clams are crab balls. If you have those, I'm taking them. I'm not even going to try to fish for them, motherfuckers. It sounds like you may have a lot of these fish on the same virtue that I have. I need a lot of these fish. Because you needed to catch them for one-time completion, and I need them for lead quests. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward and back. Yeah, razor clams. They go forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward. Okay. All right. Fishing, Rogue River, 3. I think the answer is always going to be 3. Because I'll never deliberately turn in 9. This is Lenosian Perch, which is... Oh, this is actually the only powerful hook set. That makes things much easier. Because it just means I need to get an ambitious proc. Hey, you can catch chubs here. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah. Wow, that finished all of Middle Lenosha. Oh, for fuck's sake. This does have time and special conditions in Bloodshore. Okay. South Bloodshore Fishing. Final Fantasy 4. Not Foshing. Idiot. This is a gigant clam, which can only be caught between 23 and 2. So the window's coming up. Oh. Wait, is that all I need? Okay. That's actually coming up right now. I have heavy steel jigs also. There's so many fish. You have clams? You're my hero. I love clams. I'm on Gilgamesh if you'd like to come deliver the clams today. I don't know why I said it like that, but you know. I'm actually going to use the restroom real quick while you're on your way. I'm right there on the map. I will be right back. All right. Oh, I am back and ready to fish. I need one fish. I need a gigant clam from here. I've got my heavy steel jig, and I just got to wait till 11. At the very least, I can make some fishing progress. There's so many fish in this game. Why? No problem. I still got a few minutes before I can even fish this. Nice tiny tortoise minion. No, don't throw out the sea cucks. I actually don't even know what I can throw out here. Although some of these fish shouldn't be a part of leaf quests. White coral, razor clams. And then I'll have to go look at more. White coral. See, this is what people think when they think fishing is relaxing. Think sitting out on a rock, nice peaceful time, until you start trying to actually fish and you just get fucking mad the whole time. Hey, there you are. Yan! That Yan was going to murder me. Why, thank you. Thank you for your clams. Your clams will go to incredible use. I wonder where white coral is from. There's blue coral. It's probably from somewhere here. I mean, I might have just never caught it before also. The old man in the sea. And I think this said it was a powerful hook set. Yes. Just to make sure that is indeed the one that I need. Yes. And the gigant clam is a triple exclamation. I guess I should have figured it's the one of the last ones on the list. I don't think the big fish is actually here right now either. Oh, actually, yeah. The big fish window just closed. I was like, I don't want to accidentally pull the greatest premium. If I pull a 3 exclamation, it's guaranteed to be the gigant clam. There it is. Thank you. That's another log done. Now for white coral. You can finally hear again. Did I blow your eardrums out? Middle Lenosha at Summerford? So I have pulled white coral before. Okay, is there anywhere else? Western Lenosha at Swift Perch. I've also done that. Anywhere else? Brewer's Beacon? White coral? Okay. I'll do that one then. Because, add. That'll do it too. Listen, I'm going through. I'm doing white coral now. White coral I've caught a bunch before. I just haven't caught it in a while. I wonder what fish this is. This is a gigant octopus. That's that's an ogre barracuda. Wait, is that a double mooch? Ugh. Yeah, so I'm going to see if I catch this white coral here. I don't even know how to really go about doing this one, but whatever. Where's the versatile? Here it is. I guess I could turn on patience and see if I pull a 2 exclamation. No, white coral should be tradable. All the lead quest ones should be purchasable on the market board, if I'm not mistaken. Navigator's dagger. Actually, if I slap that, that might make... actually, well, I don't know. There's a few ways I could do this. I think that has to be the fish that I want. And then mooch. Into an ogre barracuda, which is another 2 exclamation mark. Into another mooch for the gigant octopus. Fuck this is, why is this normal ass fish a double mooch? God, this game, man. Normal ass fish just is a double mooch. It's so quiet. All right, well, at least that's done. Now let's get the coral. Which is a 1 exclamation. I'd imagine it's quite the quick 1 exclamation to boot. Game. 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 That's probably a ruffled oyster. That was like 9 seconds. 9 seconds with chum, though, is pretty crazy. Yep, that's who I thought it was. Oh, sorry. I was reading something. Game. Give me my fish. I should go check the boards for this one again, too. Like, there's no reason for me to be trying to catch this right now if the boards happen to have it. Let me go check. Because then I have to grab another set of leave quests anyway. White coral. Okay, good. There's actually some cheap ones here. Save me some time. Now, unfortunately, I have to go turn all these fucking things in. And that's a little more complicated. Best content. Shut up. It's not your fault, but shut up. I don't blame you, but shut up. Alright, there's with bait in hand 2. And now to Fu Pepe. I gotta do all the unique leave quests. What do you want? Fieldcraft. Already have that done. Already have that done. Gucci. 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 Hello, Ilmatic. Trying to get 100 fish. Just do ocean fishing every 2 hours. Like, literally, like, don't even think about it. Just do ocean fishing every 2 hours. It won't be, like, ultra fast, but it'll require no effort and significantly less inventory bloat. You buy the 3 baits that are required for it. You just go every 2 hours that you're available, and that's it. With whatever EXP bonus stuff you have. Like, yeah, sure, you could do Ishgard or Cosmic, but honestly, don't. I mean, yeah, and you could do the fishing class quests, too. Wow, all these are done? Okay, time to pull up the fishing leave quest locations. Fishing leave Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I guess I could just pull it up on XIV Collect, huh? Instead of on my phone. Alright, so I still have 2 level 1s to do. This guy just doesn't have them. So let's go to Morabi. I don't know. I think it's just pick and choose drills. They're both really easy to use anyway. Who the f— oh, you're the Storm Sergeant. You're not who I want. Fuck out of here. I don't— good fucking job, May. I gotta— the good news is, it is a unique leave quest, but that doesn't really matter much right now. Actually, I also don't think those count technically for the list, but whatever. Because what reason have I had to do these before now? That's how. To help beginners, I suffered through 1.0. Nothing can help me. Also, that didn't even have anything I needed, but at least it's done now, right? I had multiple level 50s before Realm Reborn even released. Just think about that. Before Realm Reborn even released, I had like half the jobs at 50. So I need Laminson anchovies and finger shrimp. I have definitely caught those at some point or another. I should descent that random ass big fish I caught. Okay, I need this one. That's ocean clouds. And this is, and I have limits and anchovies on me already, so that's good. Listen, it's better that you did not get to play it. Source, I was there. All right. Listen, I get trying to turn a buck, but 77 of them for 10k a piece? You're gonna turn no bucks. That works. Thanks, whoever you are. I don't care if I can afford it. That doesn't mean you spend recklessly. That's not how you maintain wealth. Listen, if you really want to make me happy, Bezos, you just need to give me every Prime sub on all of Twitch. A true transfer of power. Morabee Flounder. I actually did catch one of those, but I should go see if I can buy any more. This will let me skip doing leave quests for a few days after this. Because now, well, I'm only down to 20, and I'm not... probably have to do another day of these. I actually need to get going to the gym soon. Huh! Oh, actually, real quick, while I'm here... Leave quests are one of those things where everything you do you know is important for the end goal, but you can't help but feel like it's so far away. It's hard to care. Okay, I need this one. And I have raw fed oysters already. Sweet. I guess this is all progress towards achievements. Does it feel like it? No. But it is. Oh, dude, my legs. Oh, I have these too. Sweet. I think that should be all of this guy's leave quests. Pretty sure that's all. Yeah, that's all the level 10 ones. There's one level 1 and one level 5 that's missing. I'll check the lower decks for this real quick, and then I think I'm gonna wrap that. Ventus, thank you for the 65 months. Welcome back.
Ventus Rape just subscribed. What we up to?
Fishing. Well, achievement hunting, but fishing. Much to my own dismay, and I've been absolutely royally fucked by ocean fish today.
Chaos. Chaos.
Oh, God.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
I love gifted subs. Thanks, Usagi.
Chaos.
Thank you, Ventus,
Usagi
for the
owned us,
resub, and
or Homie
Usagi
gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
for the gifted subs. I thank you. Ooh, finger shrimp. Thank you, and thank you, thank you. Thank you again. Followed by thank you. Helmet crabs. No, they won't. They'll add some individual achievements for that route, and that is it. That is it.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Oh, hey, thanks for the gifted sub. Oh, now I can't end immediately. There's a scam train going. I was gonna wrap as soon as I was done checking these individual ones. Now you trapped me. Thank you for the gifty. Look what you've done. Whatever, I'll drop the money on these. Me too. A little nervous to be on stage, but you know, other than that. And let's check Gilgamesh again for Helmet Crab. Yeah, I'll probably be fine. The big thing I struggle with is hearing my voice echo from the speakers. That's like mentally the thing that always like fucks with my head whenever I'm on a stage. Helmet crab. Helmet crab. There we go. Yeah, merch will be available the day before. Well, in 2019, you could pre-order merch and just pick it up the day before, too. That was awesome. This time, I haven't seen anything indicating that. Just that you'll be able to purchase it the day before. Yeah, I heard the Dawn Trail one was bad, but the Endwalker one was really good. I've been on many stages before. Just not on the FanFest stage. I remember when I was on the Twitch stream for Final Fantasy 15, when the developers put Unalesca in me, they made avatars for Comrades DLC that looked like us. And just put them in the game. And I was just like, that was cool. I mean, Vegas is fucking garbage now. I know Yoshi P loves to gamble, but unfortunately, Vegas after the pandemic is fucking ultimate garbo. It was really fun before that. Oh my god, now I can't Rugal, now I can't leave. You can't just trap me here like this.
Frugal144 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifted subs. I'll never be free. Ah, thank you. Aw, shucks. Thanks. Yeah, enjoy your sub. You were the last one there who got it. It fell right into your pocket. I think that's all the ones I can do here, I think. Level 1, 5 done, 10 done, 15 done, 20 is not done. 25 and 30 are both done. I just want a shirt that's just the tyrant doing this. Is that in Shroud? Yeah, it has to be. Thank you for the gifted subs. Excellent. Now you get to bring the theme with you everywhere. Your favorite. Don't know what job yet it is then. Dark Sleepers. That's a cool name for a fish. It's funny because I kind of want to get another coffer and do Ultimate on Machinist. Since, thanks to this stream's sponsor, Exit Lag, I can play Machinist perfectly fine. Even though I'm on the East Coast, I can still weave perfect on Machinist. All thanks to Exit Lag. And them optimizing my connection to the servers. You can get yours by typing !exit lag and using the discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% on the first year and get 3 months free for their birthday bash. So do it, support the stream directly, save yourself the trouble, and if we get more DDoS attacks, it'll probably come in handy for that too. It did last time.
It's huge!
Enormous discount. No Dark Sleepers, huh? Okay. I probably need to catch Dark Sleepers anyway, in all honesty. Wow, I actually have a lot of these fish. What the heck? Exit Lag can help with that with their multipath technology. Because they make sure that your connection is always flowing through at least one path without packet loss. It's beautiful. There's the Dark Sleep. Well, if I don't need to catch it, then I should go see if I can find one anywhere. Although, when this hype train ends, I'm going to probably wrap up so I can get ready to go to the gym. I just can't leave in the middle of a hype train. That would be rude. Darude. Sandstorm. To get that big shark that... Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah. You're talking about the Seeker shark. You're what? That I'm going to the gym? No soul, thanks for the 63 months.
No Soul just subscribed.
That'll do. I'll just buy the extra just in case. Blind ambition. Here we go. Well, the funny thing is that you did hear that. The bad news is that it's over. You'd think I would have just played into that, but I'm like, no. It'd be funnier if I don't play into it. Smadge. Oh, hey, that ghost emote's actually a good one. All right, I need to get ready to head to the gym, and then we got to finish up that cheesecake when I get back. So I got to stop by the grocery store after. So I'm going to go hit up my chest day. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be weird. I got to talk to Whoops, because we're supposed to do a stream in the evening. I want to make sure we're still all good for that. So I got to go check. Because we were going to do Outward 1. I don't know if it's just going to be me and him or if he wanted to invite anyone else. I told him it was up to him. I was good either way. We just have to install the multiplayer mod if more people are playing. Because 2 is what it naturally supports. Any more than that requires a mod. But yeah, I'll probably still stream during the day tomorrow as well. But we shall see because I might have something I need to do around like 10 to 11-ish. But I don't know if I need to do that yet. So we'll find out. But anyway, that's going to be a wrap for me. I will be back tomorrow. At some point or another, I will be back tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out, and I will see you then. Until then, bid you adieu. Bye-bye.